Get ready. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. First of all, my apologies for the semi-late start. To just put it lightly, it's been busy here. That's all we're getting into there. We want crunchy, Phil says. Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you. We all want crunchy, don't we? Mrs. Grabapple and Skinner were in the closet making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and the baby looked at me. The baby looked at you? Welcome, Carnivorous Giraffe. Good to have you, too. So, obviously, today we are going to be continuing Resident Evil 7. When we last left off, I believe, if memory serves, we just got the Serpent Key. So, lots more of the Baker house is about to open up and probably just be awful. And while I'm thinking about it, and a number of people have asked, what comes after this game? Well, first of all, the DLC is going to come, because I actually did pick it up. It's on a big fat sale right now, so we are going to be doing the DLC for this game. And then there is going to be, a modest pace breaker. Short one. But before that, there will be Resident Evil 8. I did pick it up. We are going to play it for the channel, and we are going to do it completely blind, just like this game. And, it gave me the faith that maybe it's okay to move on. And we're going to find out together whether or not that's true. But that comes after this. Anyway, let's get started. We're on an express elevator to hell. Going down. Welcome, Winters. Good to have you. Good to see you never got off the alien trick. Right. I had all kinds of other problems happening right now. Namely being like, yeah, I'm healthy, but I don't have a fucking cent of ammo to my name. I have so much gunpowder. Wait, why don't... Okay, yeah. Ooh, oh, that's a choice, though. To use my chem fluid to either make another healer or ammo, especially after just bitching about not having ammo. But, healing stuff stops you from dying. Ooh, that's, shit. That's a choice. I think... You know what? I think this time, we're gonna make ammo. Oh, wait, no, I put that in the box. I meant to make that reload. But no. Right, we have the Magnum ammo, but not the gun. And we are... How many coins are we? So we have 8 coins. And the Magnum costs 9. We're so close to getting the Magnum. Oh. Right. The bullets I just made. In you go. Now, where... Yes, it's... Oh, it is a full clip. Look at that. That's great. Okay, we have a clip. And 3 rounds for the grenade launcher. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're the Serpent Key. Okay, we do need that. I don't know if we need the D-Series arm, because, as Phil advised me, unlike every other Resident Evil, this game doesn't auto-discard stuff. I think maybe that goes in the item box. Yeah! You're gonna love 8. Look, Carnivorous Giraffe, I hope you're right. I really do. Because I want to like 8. And right now, I'm having such a great time with 7 that I hope that's true. Let's put the arm in the item box. I don't believe I'm going to need it critically, but I think I'm going to need that item space. But I'm still going to carry my gunpowder and herb in case I run across any chem fluid. Oh, do I have any pills that help me see things? Is that supplements? No, 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 no. It was all right. I have to mix this up. Oh, so this I have to mix with the fluid to probably get the things that make me see stuff. Okay, so we don't have any more of that. All right. Okay. We've got a semi-clear inventory, a clip of ammo. It's the most Resident Evil ever. Okay, now let's look at the map. Where can we start using this key? So on the first floor, there's nothing on the middle floor. Wait. Nope, nope, that's a different key. That's the next puzzle that damn it, I can't remember that family member's name, but he's the next story point. So that's not yet. And the third floor. All right. Okay. Let's are we on 1F? Where's the closest to the basement? Yeah, let's do that, since we're near a basement stairway. Just don't get hit, Wojak Wonk. I mean, you're right. If only I were that good, Phil. If only I were that good. But you know what? We both know I'm not. And that's because, unlike Doom, I haven't put 1,000 hours into it. You need the arm later to make anti-mold juice, but it can go in the box for now. Oh, good. Good. That's very good to know that I made a good decision. Thanks, Phil. Where is that damn... Okay, yep. Now, we've taken care of the molded to this point, and my microphone is not in the correct spot because I'm an idiot, and now it is. So, sorry for our early listeners, but now we are finally recording and sounding as we should. It's good that my voice is a kind of voice that carries around a room. Because without that, you just wouldn't hear shit. Hey, I have the key. Okay, I was going to say, am I not carrying it? I thought I made it a point of carrying it. Oh, that's... All right. Oh, we got more stairs. Okay. Ew. Wait a minute. I remember this. Except now we're in a different part of that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and this is... Right. Okay. So this... Oh, okay. Like, I guess it was worth it to unlock, but... not quite the objective I thought it was going to be. So I guess, to move forward, let's go back, and we're going to investigate all those third floor doors that I originally observed on the map. Might be too close now because it's popping. It's popping on my end too. Oh, audio is indeed popping. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see what I can do about that on my end. Gonna try that. Audio disconnect, and then first of all, viewers who are experiencing popping audio, I would advise you to first refresh your browsers and let me know if it's popping. After that, I'm going to do a couple of quick disconnects and stuff, but it's only for the microphones. You know, the stream's not going to die. You just might not hear me for a second. One moment. That. What the hell was that? I heard the thud. Okay, now, is this being registered now that we're plugged back in? Oh, I don't see any levels. Nope, it's picking up. Okay, so that's been refreshed. Is the audio still popping? Let me know, guys. Uh, in the meantime, I guess we will, since I'm picking up, continue. Is the game even registering? Yep, there it is. Okay, good, good, good. Ah, fuck, I'm mad that I spent that round, but whatever. We did it for the greater good. Popping seems to have stopped. Excellent, excellent. I hope that's true. Thank you, Phil, for letting me know. Is that also true for you, Carnivorous and Winters? Seems okay thus far. Okay, good, good. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks, first of all, for letting me know. And thanks of all for bearing with me. Thanks most of all for bearing with me. I just forgot, like, a bunch of words. And that's fine. Y'all still got where I meant. Alright, upstairs, 3rd floor. Serpent Key doors there. There we go. Now we're on the same page. Oh, I need water. Ah, precious water. Right. We're in the mid floor now. And I think the easiest door to the 3rd floor is in that Wait. Is Jack, like, dead? Do I just not have to worry about him now? What the fuck? Oh, no, that's just a molded. That's not Jack. That is still a threat. We're just not going to spend the ammo, because I don't have that kind of resources. Now, okay. Oh, so there's one right to my right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's been 38 years. I'm struck with bearing with you. Oh my god, that's real time. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I didn't realize that. Also, I love you too, Winters. We're married in all but name. Oh my god. Jesus, Ethan. Ethan, open the door. Ethan, open the door. Now shut the door. Shut it. And now they won't follow me. I hope. Can the molded open doors? I don't actually know this. So this is a legit question for anyone more experienced. Jack will return. He does? Oh, okay. Thanks, Carnivorous. I really do appreciate that. What the Oh, I don't like Granny. I don't like G-Man Granny at all. Oh my god, she freaks me the hell out. Yes! Now we're going to combine you with you, so we have a healing agent. And now the rest of the chem fluids that we find, we can put into ammo. Unless we start getting eaten by molded, and then I need to use the healing item. Spooky Grandma. She is the spooky grandma. Like, she's the weirdestly scariest part about this game right now for me. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's a clock puzzle. Okay, well, I haven't been given the clues for that yet. Wait, what's this? Same time as all the other oh. Okay, so I have to go throughout the house, if I understand this correctly, and find the other timepieces, especially that grandfather clock down where we fought Jack in round 1, and start taking note of the time. I've got to write that shit down. 1 second. So much papers. So much nonsense. Clock. Living room. Grandfather clock. Time. I'm going to circle time so I know what I'm actually doing that as. Spoilers, G Granny. That's... Excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna be that way. Time, Mr. Winters? Is it... Time, Mr. Winters? Is it really that time again? The right person in the wrong time can make all the difference. God, I love G-Man so much. The grandfather clock where you got the dog head, I think. Yes, actually, thank you for correcting me, Carnivorous. But we are thinking about the same clock that I need to reference. But good. We're on the same page. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Good to have you. What the hell is that? What? Don't I already have that? Yes, it's plans for a weapon, but, like, is this not the grenade launcher I'm already using? And in that case, what is the point of this? Because I already have the benefit. Wake up and smell the ashes, Mr. Freeman. I know he doesn't actually say Mr. Freeman, but... God, I love G-Man. And I do love Half-Life 2. Woe betide anyone who's never played Half-Life 2. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I envy anybody who has not played Half-Life 2 at this moment, because could you imagine playing Half-Life 2 for the first time now? And aren't you jealous of those people? I am. So wake up, Mr. Winters. Wake up and smell the mold. God, you people are making me want to play Half-Life so much. It's not part of the schedule. But it's going to get there, obviously. Wait, what's that picture? Who's that? Is that a normal human being? Are you a member of this family? You're Jack? Are you fucking with me? Whoa. Oh, God. Yuck. Oh, God, I hate this room. Okay, but, right. I think that was the point of this room, to show us this, clock. And we need references from other timepieces to solve this puzzle. So we didn't get nothing from this particular door. We just got another puzzle. But I'm actually pretty sure I know how to do that. Oh, dude, there's no bleach product called Hey Bro. That was my favorite thing to find in the last stream that I did of this game. Finding bleach or ammonia or whatever it was, just called Hey Bro. Favorite FPS ever. Yes, and I'm so glad that I had the privilege of introducing you to Half-Life 2, Winters. I truly feel privileged for that. Have you ever read the unofficial Half-Life 3 script? I have, actually. I'm conflicted how I feel about it. I haven't played Half-Life. Alex, what? What? Alex, you fix this immediately. Okay, so if I understand you correctly, and you haven't played Half-Life at all, here's your first mission. Black Mesa. You start with Black Mesa, and then you play Half-Life 2, and then you join the rest of us in wanting a series to be complete, and it never will be. Now read 1984. You know what, Winters? You're exactly correct. You have a better recommendation for Alex. Definitely read 1984. You know what? Either before or after playing Half-Life 2. You can't go wrong, but either way, Half-Life and 1984 enrich each other. So any Half-Life fan who's watching right now and hasn't read 1984, you read that fucking book. That is my order to you right now. Jack, he was a stealer, all right. Ah, yeah. these weren't always monsters. That's the thing that I'm finding out very slowly, and I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it, because obviously all I know of Jack is when he is that lunatic monster mutating nonsense. To see him as a human being is weird to me. Half-Life 2 hasn't aged well in some aspects. Really, Phil? This is coming from someone who loves the series. Yeah, that's why I'm shocked to see you say this. The novelty of its physics engine is just the standard to modern controls. Okay, so maybe, perhaps if I understand you correctly, you're feeling expectations might be too high based on how I'm billing it. And that's fair. That's fair. But I still believe that game is incredible. Alex, that might be an actual crime. I agree, Carnivorous Giraffe. I completely agree. Not saying it's bad, just the Zoomers who never played it before aren't going to grasp how much a technological milestone it was in the mid-2000s. Ah, there it is. Okay, now, I understand that, because here's another thing, because I'm an ancient man. I understand how Doom gave us the gift of stairs, or, you know, the Y-axis. And that's impossible for a new player to grasp, because that's always been there, right? But I remember when the basics were introduced, but it just can't be the same. So I get that. I shall serve my punishment. Alex, good. I hope you get reading, sir. In general, everyone should read 1984 and Brave New World. I agree with you, Carnivorous Giraffe. They don't need to read 1984. We're living it right now. Oh, Phil. I love this and hate this, because you're right in every meaningful way. And I hate that. I hate that for us. I hate that we're living it. And I hate that we will be compelled to love Big Brother 2. Also, each Baker are based off of horror movies. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Okay, here's the thing, Alex. Since you're familiar with the game, can you, and I have to stress, without spoilers, can you tell me which family member is based off of which movie? Can't say that any game has aged well, though. It's kind of a blanket statement. That's fair. I mean, depending on what game you're talking about. Oh, there's another serpent door. Okay, here's something I don't understand. Why is the key system made worse? After 6 games of a perfectly functional system, they do this. Why? What the fuck is going on in this room? What? I was there, Gandalf. Yeah, 3,000 years ago. It reminds me, tangentially, that every time I throw a fit about a game calling itself a Metroidvania, because I famously hate that word, but, you know, I was there, Gandalf. I remember when every FPS that wasn't Doom was called a Doom clone. I was there before we got first-person shooter as a generalized term. That's it. Just silverware. Actually, it's really well kept. And it is just silver. There's no gold plating. Ah, Jack, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yep, okay, saw that. Lucas, Saw. Oh, okay. Now, that's something I actually wouldn't have picked up on, because, now, my dad loves the Saw movies, but I've only actually seen 2 of them from beginning to end, so I wouldn't have picked up on that reference. Thank you. Marge, I'm not sure. Could be a lot of things. All right, fair. But I mean, already you picked up on one that I didn't know about. Playing Half-Life 2 with the VR mod is absolutely amazing. Makes it feel new again. I agree. Like, when Phil, when you had me play Half-Life 2 in VR, like, that absolutely reinvented the game for me. Like, I wish I could force that on people. Like, the Ravenholm. You watched it happen, and it was awesome. But, oh my god, the games that reduced me to, like, just a shrieking mess
That experience was absolutely one of them. Watching that pipe waver back and forth as the skinless are climbing in VR is it's it's next level. It's the best and worst episode of Captain N ever. VR Half-Life is the dream. I agree with you, Winters. Look, VR changes everything once you get it in there. Supplements, but not actually the... I keep wanting to call the thing that I'm looking for, Pentasem, and that's only because of Metal Gear. I know that's not the name of the item in this game, but it serves the same purpose. So I'm using that, shorthand. Marge is body horror, if I were to guess. That's fair, but I can't imagine what movie she was referencing, because, I've seen a ton of horror movies, but I can't actually think of one that actually has, a person serving, a dual purpose as, the insect queen. You got aliens and stuff, and, that's fine, but the alien queen was never human at one point, right? Huh. Yeah, there were some body horror elements to her. Yeah, there was a lot of elements to her. Why is this here? Just a bat? Nothing on that placard? Okay. Okay. What's this? Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo with my head with a weird mustache. What? Then Mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. What? The fuck? Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. Oh my god. Are we about to find the new Itchy Tasty? I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party. Then they shut the attic from the outside by remote control. He kept crying, "Let me out, Lucas." I changed the remote control, so stupid Zoe can't go to the attic. I melded it with one of my inventor's contest trophies. She'll never find it. So I should have been examining that trophy closer, is what this is telling me. Huh. The meeting at the table, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Jax is from the slasher movies. Yeah, I totally got that. Even just from the trailer, and, I love Texas Chainsaw, so I got that. But, I would say she's a bit of the Thing. She's weird. I don't know about that. The other thing that she immediately reminded me of, it wasn't even, thematic. It was just a nightmare sequence. I can't remember which Nightmare on Elm Street it was. I think it's actually 3. But that one victim who is horrified by bugs, right? So she's trying to work out at the gym, and then she falls asleep, and then her arm splits open, and then she becomes a bug in Freddy's web. And that's what that reminds me of, and that's still not quite close. The Fly. Oh, yeah! Shit, Carnivorous. Good point. I feel so mad that I didn't think about that. Species. Oh my god, Winters. That is such a 90s cut I wasn't ready for. You're just bleeding me out. God, Species. I haven't thought about that since it was last relevant. There's nothing about this trophy that stands out, though. Interesting. God, no, please don't be Species. Look, after a couple of beers, that movie is amazing. Amazing fun, I have to say. It's never going to get good, but it will be fun. This is Lucas's bedroom. Oh, so he's the one who has, what's her face right now? Captive. So this is his room before he became what he is right now, which, as I understand, is just an infected, shit-talking teenager. Okay. Weird Machine, yeah. It was a foul movie. It was. But you know what? They had that starlet that made everybody want to see it. Bullets! Oh my god, bullets. Yes, reload my clip. Thank you. God, I've examined this soccer ball 4 times, and there's just nothing in there. We've already got the lockpick out of that. You're not a Wait, what's this? Hey! All right. All right. Good. 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 Now we've read that. Are you a nerd? Gimme. Okay. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, okay. See, now I'm thinking of something else that I'm not even playing for the stream right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy V. But one of the things that you can do in every pub, there's a piano that you can play. And if you play them all, there's a hidden event. And that's just something else I'm thinking of in the back of my mind. Anyway, I just unlocked this, so up we go. There's another trophy. Oh, all right. So we're not going up there. Thank you, Phil. Lawnmower Man, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Lawnmower Man. The, how would I describe that if I were to Cliff Notes it? It would be, I hate it. I hate to call it this because I do enjoy Lawnmower Man, but it's Dollar Store Tron. Franz Kafka. Oh, yeah. Shells. Yes, sir. Thank you, Floor. Father awoke and threw apples at Ethan. He's a bully for Steve. My American Dad fans should get that. The bad seed of the family. He was just as messed up before all of this shit show. See, that's why I have a hard time rationalizing him as a human, because to me, he's just always been crazy. There just had to have been some kind of outlet, right? And it seems this virus, whatever it is, was it. You found it. It was disguised as the lamp. Oh, okay. Thank you, Phil. Lucas would have been very successful. Would have been a very successful meth head had the mold not interfered. He could have been the Floridian meth king. Or his hubris. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Something I hadn't considered. But again, you know, we're going through... new VHS tape. Oh, gimme. Oh, wait. I'm full? Ooh. What can we... All right. How about... Again, I'm going to be complaining about this again. Why did the inventory system become less efficient? Why did it give up on auto-discarding stuff? I know I'm not done with the Serpent Key, but I'm talking about stuff like this stupid photo. We're going to get rid of you. The bakers seem to love board games. Oh, there's another shadow puzzle. Huh, now, here's the thing. Should I... Yeah, maybe... Okay, first of all, what I ought to do is load my shotgun. Yeah, now we're actually ready for a fight. Okay, should I pay a visit to the item box before I do this puzzle? I think I should. Because I think there's one relatively nearby. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Reload shoddy. I just did that, Carnivorous. We are one and the same thoughts. Fucking strong Ken... Yeah, okay. We got to go to the item box. Where are we? Okay, yep. Down we go. You will hate this part. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Once we finally do it. I'm sorry to be a tease, but I got to visit the item box, and I want to do that VHS tape. Would you just climb the ladder, Ethan? Ladders are a mechanic that has never been gotten good in any game. Actually, does anybody have an example to prove me wrong? Drop it in the chat. Do you know a ladder that fucking works and isn't frustrating? I'd love to know what it is. Not in any game that they've ever been implemented have I ever thought, that was well done. Not Mega Man, not Half-Life, not this. I hate ladders. God, I hate them. You're the direction of the item box. All right, now we need to... I guess, you know what? I think what would be most efficient is stop carrying my gunpowder and herbs. Except, oh wait, no, I want at least one of those herbs because of the chem fluid that is up there that I didn't have the space for. We can put the supplements in there. We don't want to put the ammo in there. You're not a safe zone that has a tape. I was thinking of the trailer, but we can go there. Can't we? Yeah, we can totally do that. Let's do that and do the VHS tape before we do this part. I remember seeing a knight from the game going down a ladder and hitting his cone against each step. Oh, that's it's one of those Souls or Born games, but oh my god, it's one of my favorite things. I know exactly what clip you're talking about. The dude, he's got the cone and just ding, 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 as he goes down. It's one of my favorite things. I adore The Last of Us, as you know, but the ladders and planks are annoying as fuck in those games. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's done ladders correctly. Nobody's built a functional ladder, and I hate that. I hate it. I would choose between the shoddy or the grenade launcher and not carry both. Oh. Oh, really? That's a very important bit of caution. Thank you, Phil. Same, Phil. Oh, okay, so that's 2 votes. So we're going to do that. Now that we're near the item box, we're going to drop you in there, and we're going to drop the rounds in there. And, okay. Thank you, guys. Right, now the reason I came here. In you go. Because I do love these segments. Can trespassing idiots solve puzzles? Oh my god!
You are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What? You don't believe me? This joy? Well, you can't fake this. It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Okay, now I have control. God, I just have to reiterate. It's moments like this that make me... I'm having such a great time with this game. And a lot of that has to do with how intimate the horror is. And how closely that reminds me of my original feelings playing Resi 1 and 2. Like, the original... whatever, like... Man, this is such a healing balm for the franchise. I'm only suggesting that to open up inventory space. I totally get that. And I'm going to take your advice because you know better than me. Have you seen the new Gooner Hill? I mean, Silent Hill F. Wait, Silent Hill F? What's F? Okay, so obviously I have to answer no because I have no idea what you're talking about, Alex. When was Silent Hill a Gooner thing? Like, I have a feeling I'm going to immediately regret asking that question. That was Bloodborne with the gold Ardeo. Yes! Bloodborne! Yeah, with the clink, clink, clink. If you wore it on some ladders, it would hit every step. Bloodborne is the absolute best. I keep hearing that, but there's no conventional way for me to enjoy that because they keep it restricted to a console I don't have. Not sure what makes a Gooner Hill unless Japanese schoolgirls are your thing. Phil, I believe you're mistaking Silent Hill for Fatal Frame. The doll section, and the belly monster. I have no idea what you're talking about, Alex, in that case. Are you talking about Silent Hill there? Because I haven't played that, so I genuinely don't understand the reference. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Candle. Okay. Oh, what? 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 Oh my god, this game is so gross and it's so good. Oh. I'm not. Silent Hill F is a new game set in Japan. Oh. Oh. So I'm the one who's mistaken. Well, then I hope, Phil, you understand why I thought you mistook this feedback for Fatal Frame. I'm staying away from Silent Hill F. Okay. I didn't even know it existed. I'm finding out just now. And this is what I'm learning of it. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I've never experienced this ever. What the hell is this? Oh, it's balloons. Why balloons? What? It's weird, to be honest. Well, Silent Hill, as I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's always been weird. But maybe it's like it's weird in a specific way. Like, again, I don't know. I've only my Silent Hill history. I've played the first game, and I never finished it, and that because I had to give it back because I was borrowing it from somebody. I had that experience with Silent Hill 1 and 2. And that, again, I played it, but I had to give it back before I could finish it. So I've played the first 2 games, and I've never beaten them, and that's the limit of my Silent Hill experience. Ew. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I can taste the air. Disgusting. Oh. Ew. Gotta get some water. I know you follow him. G-Man Lives posted his Silent Hill F review. Oh, did he? Shit, I obviously didn't see that. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for letting me know. Because sometimes my YouTube does not alert me to people I'm subscribed to. And it's not that YouTube has unsubscribed me. I just don't get the notification for whatever reason. I feel like this is going to become important. This gas leak. In fact, why is this not just igniting? All of my new school safety is screaming. Okay, so we've got... Is electricity going to be the thing here? Okay. I, for a second, thought that door was tied with intestines, and you know what? That would have been on brand for this game, but it's clearly just rope. Clearly I need a knife. Right. If anything is a Gooner game, it's Resident Evil 8. I haven't forgotten all those big mommy memes. I just actually this morning saw one, and it was just captioned, the second I'm not being pursued in Resident Evil 8. And I don't even remember what the image was, but it was captioned, you know, a person's like, "Where big woman?" Big vampire mommy. Hey, when you're right, you're right. That reminds me of another meme that I saw that says, as a piece of objective fact, there are more polygons in Lady Dimitrescu's ass than there is in the entirety of Resident Evil 1. What?
I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too, buddy. Okay, so I somehow have to get the candle flame through that. What's this? Fuck. Okay. I don't believe I've been given the clues to that yet. What's this doing? Okay, so we have now the winding key. Oh my god, that's gross. I don't know what that is, but that's gross. Oh my god, that's gross. That's a good fact to pull at parties. I mean, maybe true. God, the puddle just keeps widening. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. So we need to light the candle, and we need to keep it lit. Is there a way... Oh, I bet this has something to do with that. That doesn't fit. It doesn't. Okay. All right. So we need to be looking for a way to keep this lit, and we need to be looking for a reference key for this. Put it back. Oh, the winder? Do I actually need to put that back? Oh, that's a screen now. Don't mind the ever-growing puddle. No, don't pay attention to it. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not a noxious substance, and you don't need to be worried about it. Ever. Okay, that doesn't go there. But, okay, here's how, based on my newly understood safety certifications, I can understand this. So, if, strictly speaking, I put this candle in front of that and got the wick doused in that liquid, it would absolutely either stay lit or keep fighting through that that sprinkler system. And that's because of the way petroleum works and interacts with water. Right, you. Now, where's another open flame? I suppose I have to answer that. Oh, I hate this. But that didn't do anything. I have to... Missing a finger. So... I gotta find a finger? Is that it? Okay, so let's... Where the hell would a finger be? Finger bang bang! No. Okay. This place sure is dark. Yeah, I agree. Except this horrible bathroom. Oh god, it's even worse. Oh no. Oh, what? What? No. No, don't reach in there. Ew! What? Oh my god, no! Don't use the dirty telescope! Don't put that on your eye! Ew! Oh my god! Okay, so... Do we give that to him? No. Do you want the clown to draw with his hand? I mean, I guess. I'm thankful YouTubers in my country which made it more bright. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry for the darkness, guys. Gonna finger bang bang my way into your heart. Carnivorous knows what's up. This part of the game is pretty much an old LucasArts point-and-click adventure games. See, I'm starting to think that, and I'm starting to get like either frustrated and confused, but, you know, it's that same energy. I'm glad to know that I'm on the right track. Gonna have around for lots of items and where they go. That's what I'm figuring. Great, put it to your eye. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Definitely do that. It's a baby Ruth! can't put that there. Turd scope. It's exact. Oh my god. Like, it is. It is. The fact that it came, but like, we didn't see that in the toilet water before I hit flush and it came back up from the pipe. Like, oh man, it was deep in there. Here what? Fuck, this is a LucasArts game now. 101 ways to make your body find out you have eyes. Oh, God. Okay. So we've got the turd scope. Even though it seems what we need is... Yeah, the scope... It doesn't fit there, does it? No, that's stupid. But at this point, we're almost abiding point-and-click rules. The logic chain could be an unreadable mess. You do need to look in the poop scope. Oh, so... All right, I'm going to assume that means examine it. So we are going to... It's not letting me interact at either end of the lens. Or the sides. Am I not using this tool correctly? I mean, please let me know. Is that tooth marks? I hope it's not. Don't chew the poop scope. Fuck's sake. Use the scope on stuff. Oh, okay, but how? I'm not being given the prompt to use it on anything. Put a lit candle on the cake. Maybe you need to clean it first. Yeah. I think you can use it. Go to where the X was and look there. If it's equipped. Okay. Where the hell was that X? X. So I have to equip that. Right, okay. No, that's not it. Use item. Now, do I have to use this on stuff? Or... Wait, what is that? What is that? Okay, I think that's the clue. I think I gotta clean this. So then, can I just stand here and it will get rinsed? Okay. Okay, but that still doesn't answer my question of what the hell do I actually do this for? If only there was a water source to clean it. We just found it, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, but now I don't know what the fuck I should be looking at is my next problem. I know it's not that. I know it's not him. He did it! He can be taught! He discovered water. Eventually. And you know what? To all of you who are just like, oh my god, you are the reason yellow paint exists, I'm going to tell you this, real plain and simple. Do you know what games founded my quote-unquote logic and problem solving? Zelda 1 and Castlevania 2. There. That's why none of my decisions make sense. The X-Boss! The X! Look, I don't remember where the fuck the X is. Actually, I don't recall if there is an X. I mean, there obviously has to be. You're directing me to it. But I don't think I saw it. All right, first, find the X. Then get the scope out. Water, the lifeblood of a farm. Canadian heritage moment. Yeah, oh my god. Yes. Oh boy, those moments. No X here. We've already rinsed the scope. There's those balloons. Logic, you mean. Pay for a Nintendo Power subscription. I didn't. And that's why my logic is busted. Because you know what? If you look into the Death Star, you will die. Fucking Castlevania 2. God damn it. It was on the other side of that gated window. Oh! That's a TV panel. No window here. Gamers don't look up. Most of them don't. I see what you're trying to get me to do. There was another window. Where? There's like 2 rooms. Maybe. Okay, there's the shitter. There's window 1. Where's window 2? There's no window that way. That's not a window. Oh. This window. But this is... Oh, right. Okay. Now's the time to use the scope, must be. To the left of the TVs. I love how you walk past it. Yep. I'm just going to keep doing that for 5 minutes straight. Yep. That's what I do here. That's what I do. Yeah, this still is not being immediately apparent to me. And I'm sure I'm doing it so wrong and you're all screaming, oh my god, just do the thing. But I'm new. Burn the rope, Ethan! Why can't I do that? That makes the most sense. I guess I forgot this part of the puzzle. Fair enough. I really thought that was it. So did I. But here we are. And here we are. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Because I think a normal person logic would be to burn this rope. But that's not the solution. It's not allowed to be. Thank you, point and click logic. That's not a valve or an X. Our mistake. Fair enough. Pop the balloons with the fire? Can I? It doesn't seem that I can, Carnivorous. Can you attack with the candle rather than use? No inputs say that's function. I seem to only be able to... Yep, you're on the equipment thing. And, yep, there is no attack. I see. Oh, fuck, I guess maybe I burn that, I guess? Because it's wood. Do I just set that shit on fire? No, don't fucking set the scope on fire, Ethan. How about... Nope, can't burn that? Okay. What about... Can we burn you? No, we can... And then you... Right, you still need your finger. Ah, fuck. Right, if anybody has the answer, I am open to solutions. Did you inspect the kitchenette area? I thought I did, but maybe I wasn't thorough enough. Because that yielded the stove from which I get my candle lit. There's that deflated balloon. And I can't use the candle on that gas leak or the scope. We've already scoped through that, and I don't think that's the right tool. Because it didn't yield results, and we can't seem to pop balloons. And for some godless reason, I can't just burn this rope. Go back to the rope. I'm at the rope. What do we do, man? This won't cut it. Obviously, it won't cut it, but this could burn it. Mr. Reporter Man, who's not Ethan, I've been erroneously identifying. Okay, so that was the answer. That was the answer. It just... that frustrates me. What the shit? Huh. Alright, just 1 second. My nose is being a bitch. There we go. This part is an escape room for all of us. I would be the worst person to have in an escape room. Just straight out. Don't do an escape room with me. You'll hate me. So these balloons pop. You weren't selecting the candle the first dozen times. Yeah, exactly correct. I mean, God forbid. What the hell? Okay, password. But there hasn't even been any journals or anything to give me a clue of what that password might be. Okay, so now there's 2 locks that I don't understand. There's that one out there that's locked by symbols, and then there's this one that is password locked. These are all just balloons. I really hope this isn't the solution. Duck and pop balloons. Oh, so literally what I decided to do is the solution? Oh, great. So then, is the solution inside one of these balloons, or is it a matter of clearing space? Wait. What was that? I saw an interact prompt for like a brief second. I remember what the password is, but not how you discover it. It's unfortunate that I can't just take that knowledge and the game's going to make me figure that out first. Because I would just love to take that nugget of whatever the password is and just put it in and move on. But we can't do that. Got it. Gas. Did I get it? Can I stand up and do that? No? And I brought the candle to the gas leak and it didn't do anything. All right, I have ducked and popped every single balloon in this room, and I don't have a new solution. What I do have is a new lock that I don't understand. And no clues. That's good. I suppose... Oh, you know what? Let's just pop them all. Now it's out of spite. You can stop popping them. No, we obviously can't. Okay. I believe that's every last balloon. Still no solution. Interesting. Buddy, can you just, like, come fight me and start trying to kill me? Or just... Alright. What's this? So we can't do that, and we can't use the scope. The scope doesn't fit on that. Wait, what? Wait. This isn't what balloons are for, but does this go here? Ow! That was full of nails, dude! Lucas just sits in his chair watching with a shit-eating grin as a 32-year-old man named Clancy tries popping balloons as he does the dwarf walk. Dan! Sorry, Carnivorous. I'm stupid. I get it. It's frustrating to watch me. Oh, hey, Pornbot. Good for you. Not sure if YouTube ate my comment, but balloon plus gas. Okay, I didn't actually see your comment before, so I think YouTube did eat it. But we finally got there, eventually. It's the gas. Not sure if my comments are getting through. Some of them weren't. Some of them weren't. Just give me a quick second. I want to make sure that that is refreshed and initialized. Okay, yep, still receiving and everything's connected. Sorry if I'm not getting those messages. It's not desynced, it's just, I guess YouTube is just eating them for whatever reason. And that could be for any reason. There was one stream, I can't remember what game I was playing, but for some reason, somebody couldn't get the word cheeks in their message, depending on how they spelled it. I don't know. Dip, 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 dip. Pen to the clown, man. Pen to the clown. I don't understand what that means. All right, what? So now we've got the quill pen. What does the pen do? Is that... No, that... Can't hold it prop. Right, so we still need the finger. Okay. quill to the robot. Yes, I see that, but he still needs a finger. And I don't know where that finger is. The wide up guy. I don't know what that means, Phil. What is the wide up guy? It's not him. Oh, you mean the wind-up guy. There we go. I understand. I see through the predictive text typo. But again, we don't have the finger. I don't know where the finger is, and the game just said he can't hold it properly, so we need the finger. My mistake, wind up. No, we got there. We got there, Phil. No worries. I saw through the predictive text correction. But I don't see the goddamn solution to this puzzle! Yeah, I forgot about the finger. It's here somewhere for sure. Yeah, I know! I'm looking for it! I just don't see it! I'm right there with you, Carnivorous. Right there with you. Where the fuck could that possibly be? It won't stop coming out. That's a horrible thing to say about this awful cask. Oh, this stain has just been getting progressively bigger. That's nice touch. Nice touch. Okay, have you looked at the TV screens with the lens? Please. All right, let's find the TV screens. There's a TV here. Okay, there's a toilet. There's the dude. There's barrels. Candle. Stove. Door. Other door. Stove. Kitchenette. Shower. Cake. Cask. What TV? Oh, these TVs. Hey, all right. Let's... Oh, there's the solution to one of those. Okay, okay. Now, your lock was here? No. Okay, you were the fetus. I'm pretty sure that was that. Already don't remember what the first one was. Okay, so there's lynched person, Cronabel, and fetus. Lynched person, Cronabel, fetus. Lynched person, Cronabel, fetus. Okay, that's... lynched person. Maybe? No. Yes, that's the one. There we go. Bam! Yeah, finally, eventually, Carnivorous. I'm sorry, it's been so frustrating. Straw doll. Why doll? What the fuck is a doll for? Doll with a stick shoved up its ass? That's fine. Line Bell, baby. Should make that the stream name. You know what? Maybe I will after the fact. Maybe I will. Where does the doll go? I guess we're just going to start jamming the doll into things and seeing if it works. You know, standard point and click logic. Right, we don't have that password, so I can't forcibly shove the doll into there. I bet the doll is what gives us the finger. But where does the goddamn doll go? Can't be in that room, because we just got it from there. Do we burn the doll? Okay, I was joking. The finger! There's the son of a bitch! Now we give the quill to the wind-up man. Maybe fire! Fire! We got there eventually. What?
What are you doing? Oh, man. No.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh my god. That was great. Okay, but that does not answer the $64,000 question of how we're going to get that flame to the fucking cake to satisfy this game's needs. Look at that. A 5-letter word. Yes, that gives us the password lock. Because it certainly isn't happy. Lappy. Lose. Do I just not know my alphabet? Oh, it's different. Okay, there we go. Loser. There we go. And you go. And now we're... Oh, fucking valve handle. It wouldn't be a Resident Evil without a valve handle. But there's a number of places where I think that could actually fit, conceivably. It's not me fumbling around with a stupid doll. Where's that other vent? It's not that. No. No. It's... God damn it. I know it's close around here somewhere. Is it in that other room? Yes! There it is. It's Fappy. That would be a hilarious password. Okay, hard part's done. For now, Carnivorous. For now. I'm sure there will be another hard part soon enough. What? I don't like this at all.
Happy birthday!
What? What? Oh my god! The barrel was pouring out gas. That That makes sense. Oh, right, we're back here. Now we're back as Ethan. Jesus, what a detour that VHS was. Oh, that was amazing. All right, first thing we got to do is fucking save, first of all. All right, we're just one fucking key short of... I should just be able to shoot that bird cage open and just take the goddamn Magnum. Anyway, save, 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 save. Turn the water back on! Kidding, you can't. He was clearly just doomed. It was important for later, trust me. Oh, okay, good to know. Very good to know. Okay, now, I believe there's a couple other serpent doors. All right, let's, all right. Back in the house. Let's figure this out. And so that's how that man died. Yes, that is exactly how that happened. Also, welcome, Shadow and friends. Good to have you. For a moment, he sounded like, "Not the bees! Not the bees! They're in my eyes!" Ah! The fucking Wicker Man. Not the bees. He did sound like that. I thought that... Oh, wait, right. There's molded here. I didn't kill them because I was low on ammo. We're just going to wheel around you guys. And, okay, we've already been here, and that's fine. I just need to shut this door. Get weirded out by Grandma, but now we're in a point where the molded aren't going to get me while I check my map, since this is actually happening in real time. Where is the next serpent door I need to hit? We've already unlocked that one in the basement, I believe. Yep. So that's done. Now... I don't see it on 1F. Huh. Okay, and 2F. Let's see. Nothing. What about 3F? Not. Are we done with the Serpent Key already? Huh. You need to go back to the kids' room for stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Update. We returned all 3 of our cable receivers and only use internet and cable through Roku TV. I hear good things about Roku. Didn't you have unfinished business in Lucas's bedroom? Yep, that's exactly where Phil was pointing me to. And I guess we need to get back there. And we're not going to leave the backpack. Jesus. Okay, right. Lucas's room. We need to... leave Grandma alone. Where the hell is Lucas's room? Kid's room. That's got to be it. Yes! Bingo. Shut the door so the molded don't harsh my case. All right, what did we miss in here? What are we doing? Before we took a massive detour. Look, the VHS tape was important. Yeah, that I was making fun of that. Now, no. We've already done that trophy bit. There was this trophy that had nothing. And there was the other trophy in the lamp, which opened the ladder. What did we miss in this room? Got the lockpick from there. That was what gave us the ladder. Are we sure that this was the room? Because, guys, I don't see anything that I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh yeah, this house wasn't so fucked up. It's all Lucas, if you couldn't tell. Fair enough. Toy axe? Why would I want that? Model shotgun? Oh, that would be what I would have to use if I were to bother retaining the other shotgun. But you know what? This one punches harder, so I don't care about that other one. Gotta get that strong chem fluid. Hey, look, a toy axe. Yeah, but what the fuck is it for? Right, there was... Oh, this whole thing. Right. Kind of looks like a number 7. Wink, wink. Oh, I know what puzzle that answers now. I just don't remember where it's located, but yes. There we go. Our man is choosing fewer shotguns in his game? What a world. Honestly. But you can understand my rationale, I hope. There's the blue key. And now we need the red one to finish his puzzle, I believe. Which means I need to remember where I'm supposed to be creating a number 7. What room was that? I know it was another one of those stupid shadow box things. I remember it. I'll... trying to think. The puzzle is out in the front lawn. The hidden shadow puzzle by the lawnmower. Okay. So we gotta go outside. Out we go. For a second, I thought that was Granny. No, we need to turn around to get to the backyard. We need to avoid the molded. It was in the backyard. Okay, good. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just not interested in wasting the resources on fighting you. Now, I know this blue thing goes here, but... Oh, yeah, that thing was in the corner. Now I'm remembering. It's hitting me now. Shape doesn't match. Are you... Right, there we go. Now, you're in this corner, right? There we go. So, it's the axe that we use here. Granny is everywhere you want to be. Of course she is. There's a number 7. And there's... Oh! That was not the answer I was hoping for, but what does that do? Effects last indefinitely. Reloading faster. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now... Where's the red thing? Because we got the blue part of his puzzle. There's got to be something I've missed. Got to be something I've missed. But the first thing we're going to do, after accomplishing all of that, is save. All right, now, doing another quick look on the map for serpent doors. I think we might actually be done with the Serpent Key if I'm reading my map correctly. The master bedroom. Okay, what floor is that? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Up, and then to the left. Okay, maybe I lure you guys down here before I do that. Did you finish that clock puzzle? I'm not sure, actually. No, I didn't. Oh, God. That's right. I need to find... You're very right, Phil. I remember where that clock is. I just have to get around the molded here. Same as the other timepieces. I remember that clue. And we need to go this way, I think. To get to that clock. I hear you. I'm just not going to fight. Whoa! I do not have the resources to conduct this. Okay. Between... Yeah. Almost 10 and quarter after. Hold on. I just gotta write that down. Clock face... 10, 11, hand was there, and nearly to 3. All right, now, get the hell out of here. Yeah, you got to get the time from another clock in the house. Yep, I just took the note. I think that is the correct clue. Also, have you seen the sales on Steam right now? I did. As a matter of fact, through those sales, I picked up the DLC for this game, which is what's going to come next. And I also picked up Resident Evil 8 because of how great an impression this game is making on me. So this is the master bedroom, right? Okay, good. Shut the door. And where's that clock? Here we go. There we go. The molded has a fucking sword arm. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid them. I've got, like, what, 2, 3 shells? That's not where you conduct a fight. Of course, if this were just Doom, I'd start doing melee or chainsaws and just generate ammo, but this isn't Doom. Oh boy, in Resident Evil 8, you will be in my world, cuz Romania. Oh, you're a Romanian viewer. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Oh my God.
Literally, what the fuck? Why are there saw blades just hanging there? I see. Oh, what are you going to trigger? Nothing's coming out to bite my face? This feels wrong. Really? I'm here? Okay, no, okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. It just feels wrong, almost too advantageous. So the first thing I need to do, not that, we're gonna go the opposite direction. Oh God, I'm being pincered. Run, 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 Ethan, run. Oh, okay. Save. Oh my God, super save. Now, the problem is going to be, if this triggers a boss fight, I do not have the ammo to be doing a boss fight. Okay, out you go. We did that VHS tape. Okay, yes, that's strong chem fluid. Ah, shit. Should I make a healing or ammo? You know, I was just bitching about ammunition, so maybe we use that with gunpowder. But let's see first of all what that would actually make. Enhanced handgun ammo, which I have been told just totally rips ass, so it's worth having. Shit, I don't know. That's a tough call between making another healer and another bullet. If I had more chem fluid, because I have so much gunpowder, it's crazy. I'm going to start RE8 again when you do. Awesome! I'm looking forward to that tandem play. Oh yeah, what DLC did you pick? Not a hero? I just got it all. All of it. Gotta get hyped up for RE9. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm still... I don't know what to think about it yet, because I'm still getting into the new Resident Evils. Not a Hero, I believe, is free. I think he got both lost footage. Correct. Not a Hero is free, but I just bought the season pass, so we got it all. Well, Lucas is a boss. Oh, yeah, he is coming. Fuck. I guess that means maybe I should make the ammo instead of the health. Yeah, all right. Let's make the ammo. Then we'll put you back. And we can put you back, because I'm pretty sure all those doors are unlocked, and for some reason, you don't auto-discard like every Resident Evil before you. Ugh, I hate this, but I think this is actually as ready as we're going to get. I still feel grossly underprepared. Well, that's why we're saving. Oh shit, the 21 game? Yes, I guess. Now, we need to get back out into the yard. Fuck's the phone? Should you be answering when there's Molden in the room?
Hey, buddy. Romania. be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No, no, no! You gotta show up first! You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man! Everybody's waiting for you!
I see. It's a banger, to be honest, even if it's a card game. Oh yeah, that part of the DLC. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, that's one of them four-legged... Four? Is that six? Okay, either way, we don't like it, and we don't want it. It's like the liquors. But yeah, I'm excited to try every bit of the DLC for this game. Oh, shit! Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, 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 shut! Okay. Whew, now we're going to save again, because you can never save too much. Well, doing it twice because I don't trust anything. I think it can hear you, Ray. That's exactly it. It's right here, Ray. It's looking at me. He's an ugly little spud, isn't he? I think he can hear you, Ray. This game scares you with ammo management. Ammo management. You're exactly right, Alex. I have never been more afraid of my inventory since, like, the original Resident Evil. I'm trying not to put ammo into you because I know that boss fight is coming. Oh my god, there's like two of them. I do not have the ammo to spend on this. Oh my god, this is just like... Ah! Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta heal. Get that hillbilly holy water. Oh my god, they already put me in critical. I kind of want to put them out, but I have 3 shells. 3! Jesus, Jesus, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Get the fuck in there. Shut the goddamn door. Oh. Oh boy. More than the enemies. I mean, the enemies are a factor. I mean, they're why I am so nervous about spending my ammo. But like I just said, I have 3 shells. 3! And I guess I'm walking into a boss fight? Like... Why would I spend the ammo on them and not just run in terror? Why is this glowing? What is this? What the hell? What? What? I thought you had more shells in the box. I don't! I genuinely don't! The only other thing that I have is that grenade launcher that I'm keeping. I see. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't trust any of this. Lucas is being a gentleman, and he made a path for the princess.
Ethan, hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. Those are stupid. Bitch, she doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll make that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
I say I don't think I have the ammo to conduct this fight. Or the resources. Because now I'm out of healing items, too. With all the glitter. Yeah, he made it very clear to me where to go. So, you know, good for him. What the fuck? Yep, Jack found Evelyn. Clearly. Okay, there's an herb, but no chem fluid, so it's going to be a weak heal no matter what. I can't even, like, use it on a shortcut key until we get some kind... Oh, maybe... Perfect. Okay. Complaint rescinded. There. Now we have a healer. Can we disarm that? Because that's obviously, I had... you know what? I don't even know what my end game was. I did mean to get rid of it, but that wasn't my plan. I had hoped to maybe cut the cable. Maybe I should have just ducked and walked under that, but you can't make up the comedic timing that we have here. Okay, so I see that. Now we're going to do this the non-idiot way. There. It's a video game. They'll give you ammo before the boss. I have to hope. I have to hope. But I also have to think back to my last session in which I was down to my pocket knife. And that's what ended up finishing the boss, because I had nothing else. I was down to the wire of health. And all I had was this stupid thing. But you know what? It worked. And it beat them. So it's important. Hell yeah. It's RE7, so... Well, that's what I mean, right? Like... Oh... I see you. All right, let's... I think you... Get away. Ah! Fuck! 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 I thought I was in a zone that I wouldn't be tripping that cable. No, we gotta retry. Not gonna end. You're not ducking that one. Oh, so if I get here now, where... Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Phil. So that must mean I have to imagine that I gotta take it out remotely. I don't want to spend ammo doing that. Can I climb over it? Can I get on that table? No? So that... yeah, there's the vertical one. How am I going to get around that? Didn't mean to use that. I suppose now I probably have enough health that I could just bowl my way through it. But that wasn't what I wanted. Well, I know I was just told we're not going to duck it, but I'm just hoping now that I can just sustain the damage this time. That can't possibly be the actual solution. I'm sure I just missed something, but whatever, I'm alive. I guess I'll take it. Can you not jump on the table? I tried to, but I didn't seem to be able to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a very easy solution that I've just totally overlooked. Okay, I see 2 tripwires here. I bet... Can I take you out from here? There we go. Now, where are you anchored? I bet I can duck under that.
I know. Fucking password, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No. It's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
That wasn't the right answer, was it? Oh, shit! Okay. So I'm going to write down all of his answers. Guess this room. It is a guessing game. Lucas likes to play tricks, so don't let him fool you. Fair. Fair. Thanks, game. Now, all right. We gotta undo you first. And then I'm going to write down every code that he tells me.
You have got a good eye.
Alright, where's my pen? Got it ready? Give me your codes.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621.
0621.
No, it's 0514.
We know 0514 is not the correct answer. You didn't react to the trap engaging? Think you just needed to move. Oh! I thought that was like a built-in cinema, and that was just, you know, it. Alright, so the first one he gave me is 08... Nah, wrong answer. I mean, that's what I figured, Carnivorous. 1, 4. Same answer. Yeah, I don't think it matters what you write. Okay, fair. So, oh, I do have control of my character, so I did just need to move. See, now, I thought it was one of those, you know, real-time events, right? Like, where it's like semi-cutscene. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's an item box. Interesting. But nothing needs to be juggled right now. Or am I carrying a healing item or anything like that? Separating agent, supplement, magnum ammo. Yeah, okay. Zero, 6, 2, 1.
I need to find the password.
Okay, so we've tried all three of those now, because the first one didn't work, and 0514 didn't work, 0621 didn't work, so we definitely have to find this. Move! We did, Phil. Finally. Slowly, I learned. Get naked, pretty much. Do we? Is that weirdly the answer? Okay, well, we didn't go down this way yet. You know what this reminds me of? Anyone else who's played, like, honestly, any version of Resident Evil 1, but in this case, preferably the GameCube remake, this reminds me of the guardhouse. Just before Plant 42 and the bees. Are you kidding me? Some of those boxes explode? That's mean. Why would you do that? What is that? Ew. Or wait, after you find the code. My bad. Okay. So we'll end up getting naked after we get the code. Probably lose all our equipment. That's good to know. That's a good warning. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, totally, Phil, right? Like, there would be an offshoot here, and that's where the tentacle comes up and gets you from, you know, Plant 42, until you push the crate there, or, you know, you hit it with V-Jolt. But, you know what's up. I didn't mean to do that. I hate how often I do that without meaning to, but the reason it keeps happening is this button is the same button that every first-person shooter uses to bring up the weapon wheel. Guess what I play the most? Whoa, I almost just walked right into that. Ha! Best version of Resident Evil, IMO. What? Oh, no! Oh, God. 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 No, 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 no! No! Oh, God, there's so many of them. No. I don't think there's so many. There's just one. I walked into that. I totally walked into that to the point that I watched it happen in slow motion. But best version of Resident Evil, I agree with you, Winters. I think that even though that Resident Evil remake is not my favorite Resident Evil experience, which is Resident Evil 2, I think that the original Resident Evil remake is the definitive Resident Evil experience. Bar nothing. I will fight on this hill. Why wouldn't Lucas do that? Because he doesn't know how to grow plants, I guess. Lacking big spiders. You know what? That's fair. There was an audio cue for that thing coming, but you were talking over it. That's the hazards of being a stream host, right? Oh boy, the combos. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Now, you blew up. I'm not hearing that audio cue, but whatever. You know what? We just know not to take damage from that. Nothing. That's something that's getting old real fast in this game, I gotta say. The amount of cabinets and stupid things that you can search that serve absolutely no purpose whatsoever, that's annoying. If I can interact with something, give something to me. "100% agreed. I'm on that hill with you. Team Discovery Channel!" No, don't throw it out, you dummy. Now just don't use it by accident because your first-person shooter brain rot is what governs most of your actions. Here's where the audio cue I must have missed because I was talking over it was. Because about now is when those molded snuck up on me. I ducked. I ducked. I ducked. But thanks. That's very cool. Oh man, their movement. You're supposed to be dead? Not me. Not me. Really? Really? Alright. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, you know what? He did me so much damage, I'm just gonna let this happen. By audio, I meant the screech of the fast molded coming behind you. Yep, I eventually got there and put that together. I thought for a moment you might have been talking about that explosive box, but it's clear you were talking about that molded coming up on me. I wasn't close enough for that to hurt, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, game. I think the fast ones warrant the super shoddy. Are you sure? Like, I'm not questioning the effectiveness, but what gives me pause is my ammo budget. I still only have 3 shells. I don't want to just spend them. Okay. Oh, I have 3 spare in addition, because I just picked those up. Because you know what? I still only have 5 total. That is not a spendy. That is not a spendy position. Now, we're going to duck. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome! Now, can we just not blow the fuck up here? I will spoil, there is no boss fight coming up yet. Okay, that's actually very good to know. That makes me a little bit, slightly more confident, but not all the way confident in my ammo budget. Now, this room I have allowed myself to blow up a number of times. How is that one? Good. Did you take out the other one? No. In fact, I can see you. Where are you? I see where you're traced. Boom. There we go. Lol, the ragdoll. Yeah, like, I thought it was still coming at me. Oh, shit! Okay, I didn't see that. Fine, I'll use my hillbilly holy water. I really didn't want to, but... There it is. There's the coin that's going to get us our magnum, finally. Fuck you! Also, you ruined the fun. It was nice seeing him on the edge. He's getting tilted. I was. Not as tilted as I was getting in the basement. Oh boy, I was getting tilted with that. Okay, now there's this. What is happening here? Is that a swinging light? Is that a rotating light? Is that a guy? Magnum. We all love the custom Magnum rounds, Winters. And the custom Magnum parts. Okay, that's a molded. We don't want any of that. That's two molded. We super don't want that. Oh my god, that's... Oh, shit! Oh no. Oh no. Run! Get around! Go! Ethan! Run! Get around! Go! Fuck. Alright. I guess it's gotta be done. Oh, shit! Whoa! No, 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 no! Get fucking dead! Oh, oh no! Oh no! I see that! Oh, but I can't! No! Just go, Ethan! Go, Ethan! Are you still alive? Well, this is the semi-boss fight. I mean, that's fair. That was a bunch of molded I did not want to spend that ammo on. I certainly didn't want to take the damage that I took. But hey, you know what? I remembered to dodge and block, so we're getting better. We're getting better. Slowly but surely. Good. Herb, good. Now can we get some chem fluid? Regular or strong. I would prefer strong, but I'll take what I can get. Good thing you would just increase your max health. I agree, because I certainly did not, have any more items to take up for that. Is that grass growing in the stairs? No, it's just, all right, right. It's like a regular barn. Hay. Bales. What is that? Oh, a safe room. Okay, so first I want to explore the rest of this floor. Molded are some of the more tough bioweapons. Not all truly die, as they are just mold. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I want to understand so much more about how this virus works because of that. It's, hey, you're in a barn. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's where I was going with that. But yeah, that the only thing that could make the molded worse is if we also had to deal with Crimson Heads, which is one of the best things from Resident Evil Remake. One of the most horrifying things. Still makes me scream like a little bitch every time. I would say first, you know what? That's fair. And I trust your judgment because you finished this game. Yeah, get the ammo out. Oh, shit's about to get real, is it? Of course it is. It never stopped. Solid fuel, that'll be good. Shotgun shells, very good. Do I need to reload my shotgun? Yes. That would have been embarrassing. You know what? Let's just resave now that everything's nice and loaded, because that would have been so dumb. That would have been so dumb. Let's combine our chem fluid with that so we get a healer. And we're gonna put the solid fuel away till we get more chem stuff. You as well. And you also as well, because we're not near the... Yeah, we need to get back out into the yard, I think, for that. But for right now, we're just gonna save. Keep saving. I miss Crimson Head so much. Why they never used that mechanic again baffles me. Me too! Like, why didn't they come back in RE2 make? I thought that would have been the most gift-wrapped, beautiful opportunity to have those things also haunting the RPD. You could have done something really cool with Marvin Branagh, but, they didn't. Why? Who knows? But it's a sorely, sorely missed opportunity. Couldn't you fix the broken handgun? That's true. I do have a repair kit. And does that handgun hit harder than this one? I don't actually know. Let's see. Broken handgun. And where's my repair kit? Where is the repair kit? I did pick that up, right? Supplements. Separating agent, crank, croaky, separating agent, treasure phone. Burner, ammo, D-series, herb, launcher, rounds, VHS tape, gunpowder, snake key, fuel. What? Okay. You know what? I have to assume that I picked it up and then I got killed and then just didn't pick it up again. Wherever that was. That's annoying. But I guess that's on me. That's totally on me. Yeah, it's just not here. It's somewhere in the house. Damn. Oh well. Strong chem fluid, yes, sir. I see that string. Is that tied to, Well, what if we just shoot that? So that's not explosive. That's just a string for no reason? Yeah, I fucking bet it is. You can find it after these sections when you get the hand cannon. Oh! Oh, the hand cannon is in this game. I didn't know that. That's good to know. I guess we have to just jump down in there. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Alright, first, we're going to switch ammo to that special handgun ammo. What is going on? Healing items? Oh, you're being too kind. This is definitely where I just get my shit pushed in. Battery. Okay. Well, it's Resident Evil, so we definitely have to... Alright. No, that's just a speaker. That's not where a battery would go. Yes, sir. We're going to combine that strong chem with herbs so we can stay nice and, you know, alive. I thought that was... Never mind. Doesn't matter what I think. Let's use the strong first aid because we're in danger. I'm mad, but it's the answer. But we still do have 2 other minor heals, so that's fine. Begrudging, but it's fine. I wonder if I can get back to that save point while I still have these material... No, we jumped down. So I definitely have to figure out or solve whatever this is before we'll have access to a save point. You must be where the battery goes. Okay, that's cool.
Fuck you too.
Whoa! Okay, get out of the way of that.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
Run! Oh my god. Get that breach.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, fat man down, fat man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
Oh shit. What's happening? Where are you taking me? Boomer! Yeah, oh god, yes, that's exactly what that would have been. Which side's gonna open? Literally 2 shells left. Only 2 shells. This is not Doom. Well, a barfer in context. You know what? That's fair. I mean, same thing. Same thing. They're both expedient barfers. Okay, so you're not a cable. You're just a shadow. What? Okay. Gotta love that chem fluid. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, I definitely trust this. You're next. Probably. Oh, Lord. Gosh, I love how Lucas is as a character. I'm really enjoying him too, honestly. He might be my favorite member of the Baker family so far. Oh, we're just here. Well, that's good. Deeply suspicious. It's the guy from the tape. Oh, shit. You're right. I didn't even think about that. That is where that room left off. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Now all toasty. Yep, he sure is. He sure is. Every fucking... I'm gonna use regular ammo. And we're gonna back the fuck up. Because for some reason, I'm not allowed to trust boxes anymore, because they might fucking explode just like that. Bullshit. That repair kit was nearby, wasn't it? I think so. Like, I remember it being on top of something like this. But I just don't remember where that was off the top of my head. Not on top of here. Up the stairs where the box was. Right, there we go. You moved ahead and it was under it. Yep. Sorry for the YouTube delay, but I literally... Whoa. I almost walked right into that. But I just got your message as I figured it out. Now we just need to... Wait a minute. No, there's an item box down there. But I should be getting towards a save point. You know what I should do? Get on the other side of this room. Set that off. And there. Now, I can get through here. And almost walk into another one because I'm a genius. I mean, to be fair, at least I spotted it. Now we're gonna just pop. Jesus, how many different explosives am I gonna almost run into before I learn my lesson? Let's get through there. Now pop. Done. Okay, you're backtracking now. Yeah, that's fair because I'm looking for a save point because I'm hungry. Alright, fuck. Alright. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I just keep going out this way? If my intention is to find a save point? Well, I suppose yes, because the yard's right here. Right, there's those molded I didn't take care of. Whew, okay. Now, I know the rest of the puzzle is actually in the opposite direction, but I really just wanted a save point, because, like I just said, damn, I am hungry. And I'm feeling the itch. And that is, okay, yeah, that is a very, very opportune time. Now we're saved, and now we're good. Okay, so I'm hungry, and it's time for lunch. The yard with monsters in it. Yeah, the ones I just avoided. Just barely. But we are going to take a break while I address this, get some food into my face, and after the break, we are going to be back with a very special anniversary celebration of a game. It's not a release anniversary, it just happened in the storyline. And that's because it's September 28th, daylight, and somehow we're still alive. And that's what we are going to be playing after the break. So stay tuned for more Resident action as we get Nemesis up in this joint. All right, stay tuned, everyone. I will be back in just a bit after I get some food into my face.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back with a very, very special afternoon. Now, normally I don't double stack series unless I'm just committed to the bit, like when I was playing through Doom the Dark Ages, and that was just every session until the game was done. We were playing Resident Evil 7 earlier, but now we're playing Resident Evil 3. And why is that? There's a number of reasons. First of all, the game takes place on September 28th, right? Or at least that's when it starts. So, if you're not playing Resident Evil 3 on September 28th, what are you even doing with your life? You're not doing it right! But second of all, and most importantly, actually, it's a triumvirate of reasons, go figure, because it's 3, right? So, not only is this also a very important viewer birthday, it's also their favorite Resident Evil game, which just happens on their birthday, so like, come the fuck on. Also, to that end, Winters, my man, happy birthday. I love you. And this whole afternoon is all about you. So now, let's get started. I just have to make one more quick adjustment, and we are good. All right, nope, just deselect that. All right. Before we were out, Phil says, itchy, tasty. Yeah, in reference to the previous Resident Evil stream, but we're still playing Resident Evil, so awesome. Have a nice lunch, Alex says. Thank you, Alex, I did. Winters, here, my man. I love how my favorite Resident Evil game takes place on my birthday. Yeah, like, I think that's just the funniest thing. And also, is this your favorite just game, period? If you could choose a number one? Or could you possibly be that narrow? I think this stands a really good chance of being your number one. All right, start. There is only one way to survive the horror. Oh, do I have my controller inputted correctly? Yes, okay, no. It's just a fucking lag. That's its problem. There! Fucking... Okay, new game. Thanks, brother. I love you too. Here's to another 38 years of no actual love marriage. Brother, there's love there. There's love there. There's just no sex. I love you too. Oh, for God's sake. I should have hit start, and I didn't. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. Yes. Now, actually start the game, Dan. Jesus, come on, man. You know what? We're going hard mode. And you know why? Because I have the best strategy guide ever published by my side. So if I need to call on it, it's there. Couldn't talk over that. It's just too cool. Earthbound is my favorite game of all time, but Resident Evil 3 is in my top 5, absolutely. Man, that's fair. That's totally fair. And you know what? I'm mad at me for not guessing Earthbound first.
No one dared to oppose them.
and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness.
There would be no forgiveness! I forgot!
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
It's been so long since I've actually watched these cutscenes.
Last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
I love this game. Oh my god, it's so good.
What are they?
What a line to come back to. Welcome back, Alex. Don't forget, this is also Jean Grey's voice actress. Wait, really? From X-Men 97? This is Jean Grey? I don't think I knew that. Huh. That's a hell of a thing to learn. Love this. So, how can you have a game like this that exists, right? And 7 movies, and not one of them can even touch this? How's that possible? Someone explain that to me like I'm 5. Fuck, this intro is so hype. I'm just saying, man, like, it almost feels like non-stop glaze, but look at this! Oh my god! And this last shot. And that last reflection. Where you get teased of Nemesis. Like that. Oh, it's art. This game is art. Early 90s X-Men. Yeah, so that would have been her for, Oh, right. I suppose I have to differentiate because X-Men 97 is, like, actually the subname of the new series. But, yeah, that's the X-Men that I'm speaking of. Didn't realize I now had to make that delineation. There we go. Thank you, book, for giving me the hint on how to run around those. And even like that, this is so good. It's such a proper escalation in scale from Resident Evil 2. Oh, and this guy. This one-off guy. I love this guy and his voice performance. Oh, wait.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
There we go. Finally.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What?
This guy.
What are you talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
There's so much ham in his passion. I love it.
I told you. I'm not leaving. Never. Just get away from me.
And then, you know, later he dies, of course. Of course, because we can't keep talent that good around for too long, because that costs money. See, now, I'm listening for what I would think of Jean Grey's voice. We do not do first aid sprays, because those lower our rankings. We do herbs only. And, man, like, props to the voice actress. I I can't hear any Jean Grey in Jill. Fee list? P list? Oh, I bet that's in the... You know what? Is that part of Resident Evil Wacky Funland? Where are we? Science station, police station, continuity check, bonus event. Oh, no, that's just enemy stuff. Now, where's the Wacky Funland sections? No, I can't spend too long on that. All right, wait. Have to move on. Sorry, inside joke. Basically, if you have read the Versus strategy book, you know what I'm referencing, which is something that they take apart in their lore. And Versus books make the best strategy guides of the day, ever. Period. For anything. I only got so good at Resident Evil 2 and 3 because of the things that Versus books taught me. You don't get that shit from Prima. You get stupid tips. Like, the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes guide that I have by them. They're like, oh yeah, just go into first person and outlast Ocelot. That's the least efficient way you can... This is a strat guide, and you're giving the worst strategy. Idiot. I've never mastered the dodge mechanics in this. They're either really precise or really wonky. No happy medium. I feel the same unless I'm, like, at the top of my game. Like, when I was really up and on this, and I was earning my A ranking through Nikolai and stuff, like, I had this shit on lock. But anytime I revisit it, I have to reteach myself the timing and the mechanics. So it still feels alien, although a little bit intuitive. I don't know if that's if that makes sense. Oh, chubby Dario. I'm not leaving! Never! I love Dario. He's my favorite. Thank you, Winters. Man, been playing Ultra Kill and it made me shit at Doom control-wise. I like to think Minos Prime gave me brain damage after dying 168 times to him. 10 resets only in his first phase. Well, it sounds like you're getting the accurate Ultra Kill learning experience. I made it. Just woke up. Feral! Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for stopping by. I know these games aren't normally your jam, but thank you. I appreciate you, man. This man is so real for this. Oh, he's the cargo box man. Yeah. Alright, the first thing we do, because we are obviously pro gamers, is we discard everything resembling tutorials. Goodbye. I'm not reading any of that junk. Delivery voucher. No, don't interact with the delivery vouchers. Get the gunpowder. Both of the A's. But we're not going to use them yet because I hoard all my gunpowder to make C-type powder. And the reason I do that is because C-type powder is what gives you magnum rounds. And magnum rounds are how you punish everything. I should actually put the reloading tool in there too, because I don't need that until I'm actually consciously using gunpowder, which I almost never am. Alright, let's go. This entire stream is going to be complaining about how shit RE3 Remake was. You know what, Phil? I wasn't even thinking about RE3 Remake until you brought it up. So, thanks. Now we're going to introduce that, and it's because of you. Also, yeah, RE3 Remake. What an ass. What an ass load of fuck, as AVGN would say. As accurate. Phil says, happy birthday, Winters. Thank you, Phil, for wishing him that. I'm sure he appreciates it. We want Mugnum ammo. We do want Mugnum ammo. Mugnum is a reference to one of the early builds of Resident Evil 2. That, it says Magnum the whole game, but when you use the weapons locker key to get the custom Magnum parts, that part is misspelled on a certain publication of it. So it's, you know, custom Mugnum parts. It's just ridiculous. I was in the mood for a Jill sandwich for breakfast. Oh, that is an appetizing breakfast. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. There we... Wait, we gotta go out the other door. Oh shit, happy birthday. I thought they meant Ethan Winters. Oh fuck, you're right, Alex! I am so not conscious of that. It's because I've been playing RE7 for so long, I didn't even register that Ethan Winters has the same last name as my man Winters. Fuck. That's just... Damn it. Why? Nope, that's not a door. I'm being dumb. Oh my god. It's RE7 all over again. I changed my name to Winters like ages ago. It's a great coincidence. I agree, and I remember why you changed your name. There's the door I'm looking for. I'm just... See? Why doesn't Resident Evil 7 do this? Every Resident Evil up to this point knows to auto-discard useless stuff. Why does 7 do this? Yes, I will discard it. Thank you for alerting me. You actually well-designed game. I love you, Resident Evil 3. Alex says, I still feel RE3 Remake was just raw bones, no meat. I couldn't agree more. Because of how much was missing. Like, there's a lot of framework, but real talk, the thing that got me the most cheesed was when Nemesis first showed up and I chumped him with a single grenade. And he didn't get back up. There was no threat. There was nothing. And then, like, half of downtown was missing. And then there's no Gravedigger. There's, like, my favorite boss of the game is fucking gone. But, God, I hate RE3 Remake. Love this game. Love this game. Fuck RE3 Remake. And thank you, Phil, for reminding me to think about RE3 Remake instead of just focusing on this beautiful work of art. But it's better, actually, because we're elevating this beautiful work of art. Shit, my stream was way out of sync. Man, it's hard to tell because, like, the YouTube delay is a very real thing. Like, when I see my Twitch go up, it's got about a 6 to 7 second delay, but the YouTube delay is anywhere between 7 and 20 seconds, which on paper sounds like nothing until you experience it. Which is, you know, why some hints that chat is offering me hit at the about time that, you know, I finally figure the goddamn thing out. And to any who's about to asking, no, I am not concerned about rank. We're just having fun. So I'm not concerned about my time. But for some reason, I am still going to be me, and we don't do health sprays. We only do herbs. But I am not concerned about my time or anything like that. RE3 Remake was, man, it hurts me so bad. It cut deep. Yes! Yes! Its incompleteness offended me. I want that shotgun. So I should be able to take 2 bites. Oh, shit! That's gonna be 3, isn't it? Push. Shit. I think this was actually the bad idiot way to do things. Get the blinker. Yes, we want the lighter. Oh, we're really only a caution? Good. Oh my god, Jill, get the shotgun, get the shotgun, get the shotgun. You have 7 shells automatically? I thought you only had 2. Ooh, but your back is turned. Maybe I don't need to spend that. But, okay, that's the button. I was going to say, regardless, this is what should be equipped. I was still back at the game's title screen when I typed happy birthday. Oh, wow, wow, okay, yeah, you were out of sync. Oh boy, you mentioned a delay, and I was at a 38-second delay. Thank you. Yeah, like, the delay is very real. And, like, it's sometimes that's just how things are. Like, it's not like I didn't get the hint in time, but the delay is very, very real. Oh, the stair puke. Yeah, I tried to force my way past that. I should have just shot him, but... That wasn't the fire button! No! Chill! Oh my god, we're actually gonna die. We're gonna die. Are you kidding me? We're still alive. Okay, we're in danger. I did not want to spend that round, but this is a very high-traveled area. Oh my god, herbs. Give me the herbs. Oh, but... Oh, dude... My every instinct says hold out for a red. But a normal person is like, Dan, you're in danger. Don't die. Okay, we'll save that one for a red. There. Then we'll just roll that immaculate joint. Yeah. I don't want to spend the shotgun ammo, but... It is the smartest thing to have equipped. I periodically hit the 2x speed button to make sure I'm in sync. You know, that's a fair practice. I mean, I do that in every other stream that I partake too, because they suffer from the same thing. And it, I want to stress, is a YouTube problem. Right. Right, because we haven't done the Brad cutscene yet. Right. Dan, come on! But yeah, it's a platform problem, Farrell. It's nothing to be done. I'm glad that you're aware of that platform deficiency and you're accounting for it. All right, now where is that? Wait, what does this read? Science muscle cut science muscle fucking. Ah, these renders. There's another one I'm just remembering. Oh, I didn't realize you were right there. That's why. That's why we used the herb, Dan, because that would have been a killer right there. That would have ended the game. Don't forget the other herbs, Dan. Okay, I don't actually think... Oh, yep, they're there. They're there. I'm not just talking to myself, except I am. Shit. Already orange caution? I mean, that is what a bite would do at caution. Keep holding out for red? No. That just doesn't seem smart. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a 50% heal joint and smoke that. And now we're good. Night P, Resident Evil 2. Yeah, and that was pointed out from the Versus books. That's the thing that I love about Versus books. All the things that they take apart. Like, they just go crazy about that. But at the same time, they introduce such unbelievably great strategies. Like, it's only because of Versus books that I was able to complete Hunkin' Tofu and do it at max rating because of the techniques that they taught me. Remember when Brad was killed on screen by Nemesis having a more impactful moment and not Brad just dying off screen to some random zombies? Yes! Yes, I do! And we love that for our man, Chicken Heart Vickers. Which is a more annoying practice now because they added 3x speed that is being behind a paywall and it brings up a premium Wait, what? I didn't know about any of this. Every time you... Oh, wow. That is... I don't care for that. I don't care for that. Get away! Except we're not going to spend our ammo. God, I've still got that RE7 brain. free!
Get away!
Okay, so you've already been bitten, and you're spending your ammo, not mine, and that's great. I'm just going to search this, pick up my own ammo, and now it would just be proper matter of course to have the handgun equipped, but I have to choose my battles. But now that we've got ammo comfortably, and you finally ended the cutscene, thank you, Brad. Didn't cost me a shell.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
Oh, Jill.
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
You'll see. Like, I love that delivery.
After STARS members, there's no escape.
This game is perfect. No notes. I accept no criticism. Yeah, we got that. Winter says the S.D. Perry novel of this is actually fantastic. And yes, you are exactly correct. And thank you, Winters, for reminding me so I can recommend that to everyone who's book-minded. Look, first of all, if you're a sci-fi fan, read S.D. Perry. Because first of all, her novelizations of Resident Evil are fantastic, and this one's really good. My personal favorite is her novelization of Resident Evil 2. But also, she does outstanding work with aliens. Like, I'm so mad that I can't remember the books off the top of my head, but if you're reading S.D. Perry, you're in for a good time. That's what I'm saying. I can hear Phoenix. You can? Because I can't. And you know what this tells me? It tells me, Farrell, that I need to watch X-Men again. Oh, damn. And it's funny that that happened because I just recently now, finally saw Deadpool and Wolverine for the first time. Oh, dear God, S.D. Perry. I haven't thought about those in Aries. Phil, why not? Why aren't you reading more books? Sir. Like, you could do so much worse. Like the Doom books. They're fun. They're not good. Not one of them. And I own them all. There's that 4-part nonsense. And there's the novelization. Okay, so there's a 2-part novelization of Doom 3 actually written by the guy who wrote Doom 3's plot. But turns out id Software was the secret sauce. So he does great world building, but he can't write action to save his life. So her dad wrote Shadows of the Empire. Damn, Winters, you're digging deep, but you're exactly correct, which is another big-time beloved game of mine. One moment. But, yeah, that game is... I lament that I can't play that for the channel because Disney and Star Wars, they're so aggressive with their copyright. I don't know. I'm just going to have to figure that out because there's so many Star Wars games I would love to play, but that's a different tangent. Anyway, Phil says, reading is lame. Yeah, right. Nerd. Farrell says, this tells me I watched way too much X-Men in the 90s. Farrell, there is no such thing as that thing you just said. Too much X-Men? No. There is no such thing as this. Like, are you telling me with a straight face you would just stop listening to Wolverine talk? Or Mr. Sinister? I could listen to Mr. Sinister read the phone book. And my God, Cal Dodd. Like, I know people are big Hugh Jackman stans, and I get that. He is the perfect live-action Wolverine. But Cal Dodd, I think I could compare him accurately to Kevin Conroy's Batman. in terms of his portrayal of Wolverine. Man, Minos is the easiest Prime Sanctum. There are 2 more, and I want to P-rank them. Then it sounds like you're buckling up for the fucking ride of your life, Alex. I hope you're here for it. Also, any RE lore junkie knows, where the hell is Chris during Resident Evil 2 or 3? Nemesis is out hunting STARS members. I like to imagine Chris is on a beach somewhere, as he just happened to be on vacation. Phil, we both played Resident Evil 5, so we all know that he spent his time in the gym. He just lived there, crunching and eating protein shakes, River City style, cup and all. This is why he punches volcanoes. We both know this. Chris was on a mission in France, according to the novels. That's actually right. That's actually correct in S.D. Perry's novels. And that mission is explained, and it's believable. The Apocalypse voice was the best. Farrell, Apocalypse is one of my all-time favorite villains because of that voice. Like, it's one of those, I get weak in the knees just imagining it. I love that villain so much. This also, because I'm on the tangent, I have been talking about how Versus books made me a more highly skilled player. One of the things that you can do in Mercenaries mode, in this very background piece, when you get here as any character, Nikolai, Mikhail, whoever, the thing that gets you more points added to your time, which gives you a more comfortable margin, is dodges, right? So what you do is there's dogs in this area on that minigame. So you just stand on this plank and mash the dodge button, and because of the dog's aggression, you just keep getting time boosts. And you can kick that clock all the way up to 99 and then just finish it. Incredible. And Jill was supposed to be caught in Raccoon City, hence Resident Evil 3. Yes! Yes! Oh, right. Is that where Rebecca was? Well, France. I think so, but, Winters, correct me if I'm wrong. I think Rebecca might have been part of, the Resident Evil Underworld books, in which they were trapped in different, I think that's another Leon book in her continuity. And, yeah, that's what I think. And Winters, I'm banking on you to correct me if I'm wrong. Ask this scientician. He'll tell you, That's one of my favorite Simpsons bits ever. Alright, we gotta continue the game. Right, we gotta auto lock. Get close. Get closer. Bunch up. Done. Huh. Oh, but that's 2 red herbs. Okay, you know what? 60 bullets? You know what? I've never been in the position in Resident Evil 7? 60 fucking bullets? I'm gonna shoot them. Caliban Cove. Yes! Okay. So I was wrong about the book, but right about the arc. So thank you for that correction. S.D. Perry, Caliban Cove. That will give you the answer, Phil. That's, oh, is that the novel that they, oh, I'm struggling with it. Winters, again, I'm sorry to hinge on you so much, but your memory is so much more fresh of these novels than mine. Is Caliban Cove what introduces the Tri-Squads zombies? And again, correct me all day long. S.D. Perry is not canon. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't stop her from being the best. And also, that's like fucking Star Wars. Because, you know, those god-awful sequels are somehow canon, but every one of the books, you know, just discounted their legends. It's fine. No, Disney. I give you my throbbingest middle finger. The Thrawn trilogy. That's actually what happened after Return of the Jedi. Not your over-bloated bullshit movies. Which is a whole other tangent, which is another reason I would love to be able to play Star Wars games on this channel without fear, but copyright strikes are very real and fascinating and inconsistent. Because I remember, I had mentioned to Feral on their stream that they had copyright difficulties with Mega Man 9 that I also experienced with too, which I thought was insane because I literally played every other Mega Man game, the mainline games, the Game Boy games, nothing. But it was 9 that gave me the notification. And I guess, thanks to his knowledge, 10 will be the same way. But I guess I can challenge that and win? That was beyond my imagination. I thought I just had to accept it and move on. And that's it. Because that... You haven't jumped out yet. But that's not the only game that's happened with. Quake 1. Anything related to that. Even its DLC or anything. I get notices all the time about that. Yep, alright, so I'm good to know that, Winters. Thank you. Never got another Rebecca cameo in the game's post-Zero, which is a crime. I agree with you, Phil. Why the hell aren't they using Rebecca? Why can't we just give her a game? We've even given Barry 2 games. You've got Resident Evil Gaiden, and you've got Resident Evil Revelations 2, and where's Rebecca? Where the fuck is Rebecca? You raised the best point. Mega Man 10 will hit you too. Yeah, that's what I'm thankful for your advance notice, Farrell. I'm really glad I was able to hear that and learn that and understand it. And also to know that I am going to hit you up on Discord later about, challenging that. But anyway. I know that's a safe room, but, excuse me, what I'm doing is making those dogs go back to their trigger points. Oh, shit! Okay, I thought their trigger points were a little bit deeper, and I thought I was going to be able to get to that save point unscathed, but turns out my knowledge is wrong. Ha ha ha. Rebecca had 0, but we don't talk about that. Resident Evil 0 is, for me, it's an incomplete shame, and I say that because I didn't complete the game, and that's a shame. I borrowed it from somebody, and I had to return it before I got to, the last thing I remember was a giant centipede in the basement. Like, this is just after getting off the train, so maybe that's when the game actually, like, starts getting good, but that was my last true experience. That and the Gumby zombies. Those extra reaching bitches, I don't care for that. I don't hate 0, but I know it has its flaws. No, I totally agree. The only reason that I found it hard to get into at the time, and I say the quote unquote, it was I know Resident Evil's stupid, right? But singing leeches just sort of crossed my threshold of stupidity, and I couldn't decide on what end of the fence I landed on before I had to return the game. So, again, it's an incomplete tragedy. But so I need to try it again. We need to combine you to make our first C, and then we put the C back there because we need triple C for what I need. Because otherwise we just get grenade rounds, and we don't even have a grenade launcher, so that's worthless. I don't actually think we need the lighter. Hold on. No, there's an item box nearby the next time we need the lighter. Okay. So, are we... No, I don't want to discard my shotgun. Are you... Yeah, of course. Dan, stop mashing buttons. Slow down. Think. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we're good. We're good. Okay, now there's dogs out there. Alright, what's chat saying? Yeah, I'll walk you through it. We can do a Discord call if it's before 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll take less like 5 minutes. Alright, cool. Thank you, Farrell. That's good to know. 7 p.m. Eastern. Alright, I don't think it's actually going to require a call. I think we'll be able to sort out the information via private messages or whatnot, but, you know, just so that pressure doesn't exist in case you're one of those people that really doesn't like receiving calls. I don't know. I can't speak for you. I'm just putting words in your mouth at this point. Probably worth picking up Zero on Steam for 75% off. Is it on sale right now? Zero is better than Code Veronica. Oh, okay. Phil, boy howdy, I gotta get this out of my system before we leave the save room. So, I have tried so hard to play Code Veronica, but I think God himself does not want me to play this game. And that's because, so, I wanted to play it in its original format, right? So, I have a Dreamcast, I have a VMU, I've got everything. I got a copy of the game, and my Dreamcast just rejected it. And it wouldn't read. I was like, okay, fine. So you know what I did? I bought another copy. This one was shrink wrapped and everything. And now my Dreamcast accepted it. But it had this thing, and that it kept resetting after 5 minutes of play. And I could set my watch to it. That's why I know that unit of measurement. I couldn't even get to the first save point because it kept doing this. And I don't understand why this is. So you know what I did? Not the reasonable person approach. I bought a third sealed copy, and it still didn't fucking work. It behaved the same way. It reset after 5 minutes of play, and I don't understand why. So I just have to assume I'm never meant to play this game. Unless I find some way to play it for the stream. Just, I have been at odds with Code Veronica for a very long time. Haha, I'm not shy. Alright, good. That's good to know, Farrell. Thank you. Dan and Code Veronica, look, Winters, you know. You have watched me try 3 separate versions of trying to make that work, and then it fucking didn't. And my favorite part, the third attempt, the third shrink-wrapped copy that I bought, you watched it reset. And that's you're just like, man, this game hates you. And you just left the room, and I don't blame you, because I was like, man, I wanted to just leave the room, but I couldn't, because it was my problem. God damn Code Veronica. I got the GameCube edition. God was doing you a favor. Oh, Phil, have you beaten Code Veronica? Why was God doing me a favor? If it's so low, could you liken to me what Resident Evil it's most like? Or is that even possible? Maybe that's not a good question, but it is what I am asking. Oh, shit, do I have ink ribbons is what I am looking for. I didn't grab ink ribbons. There was in the first room with Dario, and I didn't do it because I'm an idiot. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna roll with the consequences. That is the name of Resident Evil. But there's dogs out there. All right, first we gotta have a hydration. All right, water is good. Oh my god, water is so good. I beat Code Veronica several times. Oh, now I have to assume, and correct me if I'm wrong, when you did that, that was GameCube version exclusively, right? Like you never played the Dreamcast version? And the only reason I'm asking is because it's alleged, and please, somebody in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but does the GameCube version not also include extra content that isn't on the Dreamcast version? I don't know this for sure. Don't know this at all. I don't hate Code Veronica. It's got more Wesker, the best voice actor. Oh, so yeah, I guess. It's got Wesker. Yeah, both of you are coming in on the same channel. But it's also got Steve Burnside. Okay, so my only experience with Steve Burnside comes with the Resident Evil game that I know you didn't finish, and Dark Side Chronicles. So I know he's a dick. Winter says, yeah, Steve is a giant ass. All right, cool. So it's they got that right. That renders my question moot. Thank you, Winters. And I mean that. I just want to know that my understanding of the character was correct. Water is gushing from a broken hydrant. Yes, Jill. Yes, it is. love this.
We've got to... Jill, help!
Oh my god. I couldn't deign to... Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move here. We gotta fight with the monster so that we can first dodge that punch and then search his corpse, dodge another punch because we're obviously a pro, right? And it's not just total blind luck. Then we get in there and we don't take a hit. Yeah, and we circumvented a puzzle. Fuck yes. Shit, I didn't go into the right place. This is the kind of comedic timing you just can't make up, but it's just natural on this channel. God damn it. Yep, just GameCube. Yep, I totally understand that, Phil, because I don't think you were ever a Dreamcast guy, and that's totally fair. Nemesis, yes, your literal nemesis, Winters. Is he not your favorite person? Alex says, I'm trying to P-rank Minos right now, and not gonna lie, after 160 deaths, easy. Well, after 168 deaths, I hope you learned something that you're learning the game with, and then that would theoretically make it easier. But, you know, there's also people like me who will still spend hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of lives and not learn a thing, because I'm dumb. Would give a remake of Code Veronica a chance, but I know they'll freak out because they'll... Alfred, you cross-dressing freak. What is even the point? Like, okay, so that's the other thing that you're right. You're right about that. And I think Capcom is in a real damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because they want to keep going on the remake train, and I haven't finished it, but 4-make is good. So do play that. But now I feel they're in a position of, okay, we have to either remake 5 or Code Veronica, and they're both unpalatable for different reasons. I mean, especially because I mean, yes, you know, as the voice actors accurately point out about 5, you know, it's an outbreak in Africa. Who do you expect to be shooting? But there's a segment of levels, and I know you know which ones I'm talking about, where you go to the certain parts of the swamp that I'm sure they don't want to address. But yeah, Claire calling Alexi and Alexia Ashford that's gonna be some fascinating ground that I don't think they're ready to broach yet either. So it's a real damned if you do, damned if you don't. Alright, let's try to get the right doorway this time. Oh, shit! I just ate that. I genuinely thought he was gonna bust in. Fuck. Embarrassing. RE0 and RE Code Veronica are both interesting as remakes, but they're both flawed and could be fixed with a total remake. You bring up an interesting point that I would love to see expressed as a greater whole, Phil, and not to hijack the post that you just said, but what I want is, I don't want more games like Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2 being remade, because they're already great games. What I want is bad games to be remade, to give them a chance to be good games. Because there's so many good things on paper about some games, like Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero is one of the most shitload of fuck games. But on paper, it's incredible. If only it were given a chance to be good, you know? And Capcom is not gonna let that remake cash stop flowing. Yeah, so I'm just wondering what's their next step gonna be. It's gonna be very interesting to see. Oh, excuse me. Yes, we do need the handgun, but let's... RE0 could have been so good. I love so much about it, especially its graphics. Yes, I agree. It feels like there's a lot of good ideas done too quick. You know what? I think you, actually just, like, hit the nail on the head. That's it. Because it does introduce a lot that's interesting, but I don't think the mechanics are given enough time to breathe, so they're not as fleshed out as they could be. But that's, again, just based on my limited experience. Because, again, I haven't finished the game. I only got to the centipede. So, who knows? I could be totally full of shit talking out of my ass. That's what I'm saying. Zero and CV warrant a remake more. Yes! Yes! Awesome! We are on the same page. And I'm not talking like, the remake that we've gotten via Darkside Chronicles, Umbrella Chronicles, etc. I want an honest-to-God game remake. But you gotta do it right. You gots to do it right. Hopefully they don't jump right into an RE5 remake. Yeah, honestly, I think I agree with you. Like, that I feel is the wrong move, given everything. But if I had to entertain the notion of a Resident Evil game being remade, it really does. I mean, my interest is vested in Code Veronica, so I can fucking play it in a way that God will allow me to finish the game. Someone's made quite a mess here. Yeah, you think? Release the baboons. Oh my... I am so glad. First of all, Winters, thank you for bringing that up, because that is one of my most favorite Resident Evil memories in playing Zero, in that when that character said that line, I thought it was the most hysterically stupid thing I've ever heard in my life. And I started laughing. Just laughing like, oh, this is dumb. And then a T-Virus baboon got in the room with me, and I howled and screamed and shrieked because it was the worst thing ever. Even thinking about it now, like, man, those baboons, they don't play. Phil says, by the way, I don't know if you two ate my comment, but Zero is 75% off right now. $7.50. What? Hold, let me scroll up. Just to make sure. I don't see that. So I think YouTube ate it, and I can't imagine why, because you were just informing me of a discount. So, all right, hold on. Let me just live check the price. Steam, yes. Resident Evil. Yes. Yes, I own most everything except some... Oh, wait, no, I'm not rebuying 5. Fuck that game. No, I'm not paying for 6. You can't give me money for that. You couldn't pay me to accept 6. Evil 0. Maybe if I have to... Why is it not appearing? Resident Evil 0 does not appear. Phil, do you have a delisted game and you're just having a laugh at me? Hold on. Let me browse by series. Here we go. On Steam. Featured. Yeah. Nope, there it is. I'm an idiot. $7.49. Not bad. Alright, I will consider it. But as is, I already recently picked up Resident Evil 8. So, I want to be sure that's worth it. Fuck. I suppose this would be a time where I would double combine herbs. Use Resident Evil 0. I tried 0 and it didn't appear. Yes, Phil, this is another example of the YouTube delay coming true in real time. I'm so sorry for that. I really am. But, I did find it, and I see it's at $7.49, and I am considering it. I do thank you for pointing it out to me. I think I might actually get it. Right. I have to combine my herbs to smoke my blunt. Get those shells. Then reload the shotgun. Marvin. Give me the file. Those old Resident Evil games are on sale all the time. If you don't get it now, it'll be 75% off again in no time. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Actually, thank you for that cautionary warning. Because you know what? Even if I don't get it now, it's not... For fuck's sakes! Yeah, gotta use a total heal. But yeah, you're right. Even if I miss this, you know, it'll go on sale again. It's fine. You have the lock. Oh, right. There's the first gem. Fuck. I need an item box, like big bad. So here's a question for everybody listening right now. I obviously don't know this combination. Do you know Resident Evil score enough to have a favorite composition of music? For me, it's this. What we're hearing right now, this is my favorite Resident Evil music of all time. What's your favorites? Can you pick them out? Could you even delineate them by area? Because it might be even tied to experience. $70 bullets. Yeah, we're taking this bitch down. Out you go. Now I know there's more. And you're not done. There are some tunes in RE1 Remake that I like a lot. Oh, excellent, Phil. Excellent. You know what? While we're on that note, you know what compositions I love from Resident Evil 1? I mean, first of all, there's Lisa Trevor's theme, which will haunt me forever. But there's this other part. I think I'm nearly positive it's in the guardhouse. And memetically, I understand that it's something that's somebody's dingling on a triangle. And in my head, I imagine a zombie outside the window going ding, 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 ding. Lisa Trevor's theme. Yeah, okay, so we're on the same page, Phil. Yeah, absolutely. As long as it's in the director's cut from RE1. Oh, gods, the key trumpets and off brass. Did you mean the greatest sound symphony of all time? We love butt trumpets here. It's a deep cut, but RE Outbreak title theme is peak. You know what, Phil? I'm not actually familiar with RE Outbreak. I don't think I've played it, so I need to check that out. Favorite is Safe Room RE1 Remake. Oh, you know what? I get that. Like, there's a certain feeling of relief and security that comes with that music. Oh, yeah, good call, Winters. I'd say it's a secret and be a tease, but I am so ignorant on RE. Look, Farrell, you are the worst tease. I established this in your stream. That one that's like dee 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 dee. Yes, exactly, Phil. Yes, and I'm sure it's in the guardhouse, and I'm only putting the controller down because I know there's no zombies. But yeah, I imagine there's a zombie outside the window holding a triangle going ding 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 ding. Oh yeah, RE1 makes Safe Room. RE4 Safe Room is good too. Yes! And for the same reason, they both have that overwhelming, oh my god, it's gonna be okay. It's just gonna be okay. And that's so good, because that's exactly what those rooms are supposed to do. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna stow you. But we're gonna keep the half heal. And we haven't... Oh, we need to examine that. Right, that's the thing. No, don't combine it, you idiot. Check it. For the stars card. There you go. Now those digital unlocks will happen. What else do I need to do? Right, I need to save because somehow I'm still alive. You're damn right I'm gonna save. Oh my god, first save of the game. Finally! I looked up Resident Evil Remake's OST. The place you're thinking of is indeed the guardhouse. Yes! Okay, so I'm glad to know that I'm right. Thank you, Phil. And we do need to keep the stars card because there's that lock. We don't need the dark room. That's just me thinking of Resident Evil 2 because we're in one of Resident Evil 2's environments. We're just gonna loop around you. I'm gonna have so many bullets to use on stuff. Actually, you know what? That's gonna work out in my favor. Because if I get the eagle parts A and B from Nemesis, then all these handgun bullets I'm saving, they're just gonna be... Oh, that's actually a lot of zombie. Hold on. I was just talking a big game, but now suddenly it's very different. Okay. So if we can just... Shit! Yeah, there's that noodly dodge. Am I still fine after 2 bites? Are you sure this is hard mode? Wait, Dan, don't call the curse of death upon yourself. You fool. You fool. Right. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now. Oh, yep. But we got some red herbs, so that's, Alright, but I don't have any of the other green herbs. Son of a... Alright. I didn't want to spend the ammo, but I guess I'm just gonna have to. I was trying to avoid it, but whatever. They gotta go. Biggest boy zombie. That's exactly what was blocking it. Big boy, biggest boy. Okay, one zombie I can outmaneuver. Unless you end up, like, literally in that hallway. That might be a... Fucker. I need to go unlock that fucking computer to go around the long way. It's the whole reason I searched that corpse. I'm mad at me. This step should have been done at the start, and then I didn't. Wait. Oh my god. No. Oh, good. You're all bunched up there. That's wonderful. We'll accept that. That's not where the computer is, Dan. That's where the statue is. You genius. Use the stars card. Yes. There. This is what we should have done before going all the way up there. Evidence room. I gotta write that down. 0513. It's because I think that code is actually randomly generated per play. I could be wrong. You know, if somebody knows better, please correct me. This is also classic music. Yes, the lobby of the RPD, that shit is iconic. Absolutely iconic. I accept no argument because I'm just right. Now, isn't that combination lock here? Yeah, there it is. 0 5 1 4. Wait. 513. Right. Thank you, Past Dan, for writing that down. 0. Not quit. Oh my god. Dan! 0 5 1 3. There we go. Now we can get to the... Okay, you know what? The lock is undone. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not willing to use those herbs to just gain item space. I will just make the long way trip. Because I don't want to squander resources. And also the item box is right there, right? So, like... For... You know what makes me mad? Because now I'm down to less than 50, which means I am just going to use this. So now I've got the space and... Anyway! Son of a bitch! Resident Evil 2 basement theme always wigged me out as a kid. And then there was the click-click of the unseen dogs. Yes! Their nails! And the lickers did the same thing! Had the same fear problem. Phil says, womp womp. Yeah. That's the beginning of what I felt. Okay, well, we gotta put those red herbs down. And I'm pretty sure we can put down the stars key? Because that only undoes one terminal, right? So out you go, but you are going to be down here and here. And we're fine. All right. Let's go. Like the sound of the Crimson Heads running, but you can't see them yet. So tense. There is little other things, like, in the universe that make me just shit myself immediately, but hearing that, Okay, you can't actually do the stairs. Alright, good. So I can just talk. Alright, so, the thing that, the second you hear them, it's a universal experience, I feel. Because once you hear that howl, you can't unhear it. Oh my god, you can navigate the stairs. But, hearing that, that sharp intake of them getting up, that's immediate asshole clenching. And then screaming. That's the source of Nightmare Winters. Yeah, Phil knows what's up. Phil knows what's up. I still have them. Some of us never left Spencer Estate. You're... Alright, no, your back is turned. That's fine. Are there... Whoa! There's a fucking... I swear I left more dead, but... You know what? I bet there's a body that I didn't, make sure was bleeding before I left. And it just got back up. Not like a Crimson Head, but that would have been a great opportunity for one, right? Like, why the fuck didn't 3 make you... Oh, fuck 3 make. God, fuck 3 make so much. Think we're gonna need a Resident Evil 1 remake stream eventually. I mean, you're not wrong, Phil. Because, first of all, I've already streamed Resident Evil 2, and now we're streaming Resident Evil 3. Where the hell's the first game? So you're exactly correct. When that's gonna happen, I don't know. But it clearly has to happen. Don't you have a lockpick by default? You, Jill, the master of unlocking? I still remember the very first time playing that and seeing the first Crimson in the upper hall. Bowels evacuated. No, I get it. Like, it's that sound that they make. And then the sun, like, oh, just, oh, they're so bad. They're so bad. Yeah. I have this. Barry's best logic reasoning in the original Resident Evil. And really, it's a Magnum. How you fuck with that? You don't. Demonstrably, you don't. Nope, we do not do first aid sprays here. We only use herbs. Yup. Introduction to Carlos. Phil says, haven't played it yet, but a new horror game that came out recently called Chronos: The New Dawn. I watched both a review of it on G-Man Lives and Nintendo Life. And what did they think? I saw the thumbnails for that, but I haven't actually watched them yet. I'm just semi-aware of this game, and that's only because I've seen my algorithm try to serve me up videos that I haven't watched yet. And they both mentioned they brought back the Crimson Head mechanics. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, you just sold me immediately. I need to... Chronos... New Dawn. Okay, I gotta check that out after the stream. No question. I was having such a good run and then my controller died. That happens all the time on this stream where it's just like, shit, no, Mega Man, what are you doing? Oh, fuck, batteries, no. So someone out there still appreciates it. All right, good. That's very good. Because it's such an underutilized mechanic. And if they brought it back, I'm so here for it. So here for it. What you say is that game keeps popping up on my recommended, funny enough. Yes, old Carlos. Ladies love his accent. Of course we do. Phil says, might be the type of game I try out years from now when it's on a 75% sale. That's fair. That's just how we roll as Steam users, right? Because we know better, unless we really do want it that bad. Because, like, let's face it, I did pay launch premium price for Doom the Dark Ages, but I got my value from that. But lots of other things, I will wait for the sale or the Game of the Year edition or whatever. Didn't mean to go in there again. I'm actually pretty sure now this is when Nemesis starts leaping through windows. Shh. God. Are you serious? Oh, that is maddening. That is maddening. And yeah, who else heard that window smash? I'm right. He's coming. I pre-ordered RE3 Make. Phil, you fool. I approve of Dan's Dungeon of Frugality. we gotta make it work however we can, Farrell. That's just how we do. God, I am not carrying any healing items. I can't believe I did something that boneheaded, knowing Nemesis was coming. Oh, and that theme, crap. I don't actually... Wait a minute. Where's my book? I just don't remember what direction I'm supposed to flee. And there's so many directions I could go. And we did that. I don't have that weapon, so I can't do that. We did that. Running, fighting, where? Oh, so I gotta go all the way back downtown. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Are you serious? That rendering artifact is still an issue? I tested this! Why is it happening? Oh, that's frustrating. There's a thing that seems to happen now, but only when I stream. When I play this offline, it's fine. But, whenever there's a camera shake or dust particles... Oh, it shows up as a mangled, discolored graphic. Nemesis, come out to play. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've watched The Warriors. Thank you, Winters, for reminding me that I need to watch The Warriors again. It was a mistake. I learned. RE2 Make was so fucking good. I felt confident in RE3 Make, and I was overexcited. Needless to say, I did not pre-order RE4 Make. I went through the exact same path. RE2 Make was absolutely... Oh, it's one of my favorite experiences and one of my favorite remakes. And that gave me the faith of buying RE3 Make out of pocket, and that's what I did. And I'm still pissed off to this day that I spent money on it. And that's also what gave me massive apprehension about Resident Evil 4 Make. Why I didn't want it, etc. I was later proven wrong, because RE4 Make is actually really good. But, you know. You forgot he opens doors. Yes, I did. I did. That's why I'm sticking by this door right now while I talk. Because I remember the trick is, he opens doors that you can't see. So... Winter says I watched it last night. Oh, damn, you're ahead of me. Damn, I know what I'm doing right after the stream. Gotta watch The Warriors. Gotta watch The Warriors. In fact, I think The Warriors would be a fun game to stream. Yeah, now we gotta get to the full downtown. Now, okay, those crows are far away. They're not going to be pecking me. What? Oh, shoot. One moment, everybody. I seem to be receiving a call. Be back in just a second. And we're back. Sorry for the interruption, everybody. Okay, now we are looking for things to undo in downtown with the lockpick. Believe that's here? Yes. There we go. Wait, no. I want to save that barrel because the next time I'm through here, a drain demos is going to come out through the window, and if I'm swift, I can cack him with the barrel. But that's not right now. That's not right now. That happens later, once we're backtracking through this. Okay, it did happen right now, so I'm a giant idiot. Fuck. So annoyed at me. Will you take the handgun bullets? You're damn right I will. We gotta find the gems. The gems! You're right, Winters, we do. Because of the way this city was fucking made. We have to get the gems from the mayor's car battery, or... God, the architect of this city. What a mind. I would just love to ask so many questions that just boil down to, why? Why did you do this? We need a lever for here, right? Yeah, we're not a lever. Whatever. We need a tool. We need a tool. That's what we know. That's a lot of herb. Are we near an item box? Where? No. Where's our map? Do we have such a thing? Okay, so there's one pretty close by. Pretty close by. Alright, so we're going to do that. He designed Fredericton it well. Oh, yeah, no. After having lived there, I get it. He absolutely did move on to go to maritime provinces. Hopefully not the Genesis Gems sound system. Okay, so the Gems sound system in the correct hands sings. But those correct hands are almost never found. Two examples that I will point to you that rock the Gems sound chip are Castlevania Bloodlines and Thunder Force 4. Shit, are we really that low? Alright, so maybe we do need to get a double. Phil says, lol, Fredericton. Yeah, anyone who's lived there knows. But the thing is, I'm so close to needing a full heal, this 50% isn't enough. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick peek at what this is first. Just on the odd chance that, oh yeah, that is not near a save point. Vector Man. Oh, good call, Winters. Yes, that is another excellent use of the gem system. If you're not playing Vector Man, you're missing out. You're missing out. Did I really have to come back this far? Yeah, I did. Alright. That's fine. You know what annoys me is now I'm remembering what segments come further, so I could have just plowed ahead and got to a better item box, but this is apparently what I'm doing. It's fine. I committed to the bit. We didn't take any additional dog damage, so you know what? That's a bonus. That's a bonus. I don't actually think we need the lockpick. I don't want to carry the Magnum until I have rounds. Let's swap you for a complete heal and then take you to make another complete heal and... I'm gonna hate myself for using this, but my plan would have been to take another hit before I used it to maximize the mixed herb, but that feels like it's just on the face stupid. So we're not going to do that. That is antithetical to survival. But you know what we are going to do? We're going to fucking save. Oh shit, I only have 2 more of those. Because there's no ink ribbons in here either. Shit. Do I want to do that now? Oh, but there's... Oh, there's that other place if I just push a little bit more forward. Okay. Let's... Oh, this is a big leap of faith. We're gonna do this. We're going to do this. Remember your early days of Elden Ring and bringing XP because of those Vector Man worms? I do, Phil. I do. God, I've actually been itching lately because of all of the Oblivion that I've been playing. I've been having a hankering to go back to Elden Ring. I mean, first of all, I have to beat Consort Radon, finally. But I should just be playing it again anyway, because it's awesome. Carnivorous says, I played so much Vector Man on the Genesis. Early Wall-E vibes. Oh, shit. You know what? You're right. You're right. That is early Wall-E vibes. I never thought of it that way. Huh. Shit. That's very astute to point out. Now, we don't have that tool. We do have lots of space. Here's what we're doing out of faith. It's right. This is the fucking... Oh, right. No. These... This is what I wanted to make space for, because we're about to start the parking garage, which is another segment completely missing from RE3 Remake, because it's a... God, I hate RE3 Remake. I hate RE3 Remake so much. Man, one thing that fucks with me in Minos is Minos' third phase, where he has a new move that looks exactly like a down slam, but it's a fucking projectile. Oh, so he's faking you out. Or to use a Canadian term, he's deking you. Hockey. It's a hockey term. You're not going to beat Radon without loads of repracticing, but you did have that second character file. Exactly correct. And I'm here for the 150 deaths as that's probably going to cost as I reteach myself the mechanics. More importantly, because if you recall, I left off already trying to teach myself a different kind of character. How to do that masterful parry thing, which I was not the master of. Like, my parry game is weak. But, and I suspect that is going to govern whether or not I'm able to beat Consort Radon, is how well I can actually do parrying reliably. That's the key. Like, I can, like this dodge system, I can pull off a bunch of random shit. But I can't reliably do that mechanic yet. And that's only because I haven't put the time in. That's it. I'm so proud of you for using a hockey term, considering how many times I tried to teach you to skate. Thank you, Winters. It's my true Canadian showing through. Because if we can't describe anything like hockey, what are we even doing? We got to get those battery cables. Dan, did you not bring a single healing item? Are you... Alright. Parry window in Elden Ring is about 4 frames. Yeah, that's not nearly as generous as Doom the Dark Ages is, which is why, first of all, Phil, you need to play that. Second of all, here's me thinking, oh, I'm going to play this and it's going to prepare me for Elden Ring. It's not. It's not. Also, a quick question. What do you wish to see from the rest of Resident Evil 7 and its DLC? And what do you want from a Resident Evil 8 as a game? That's a very complicated question. I don't know if I can actually accurately answer what I would want from the DLC from 7 because I haven't finished the game yet. Like, I don't know what story ends I would like to see more expanded on, or any family members that maybe once it's completed that I didn't feel got focus. Like, there's so much that I don't know. I just don't know what I would ask from a DLC. What I would want from 8, I feel a little bit better equipped to answer. I'm hoping, and I don't know, but I'm hoping 8 is like 7 in that its fear is up close, personal, and as the word I've used the most is intimate. That's the thing that got me into RE7. That the horror was more, it wasn't spectacle, it was intimate. And if I could get that out of Resident Evil 8, that'd be amazing. I don't know if that's what I'm in for, but I know that's what I'm playing at some point. Back when I watched hockey, I loved the Buffalo Sabres. Oh, hey! Yay! Now I know your team! Ha! I think that's the first thing you didn't just tease, Farrell. Back in the day, I used to be all about the Edmonton Oilers. I don't know why, but... Is Dark Ages 75% off yet, Phil says. You know what? I don't know, but also, October is just about to happen, so it might. It might go on a big sale. And you know what? I might just buy it for you because I want you to play it. We'll strike a deal later. We'll talk. You want more or you want 180? You want more or you want a 180 fun? I don't actually understand what you're asking, Alex. Are you asking me if I want more restrained Resident Evil, or do I want to go just straight back into Doom? I'm not sure I'm reading this correctly. Could you provide more context? Winter says, Habs fan for life, but any team that had Patrick Waugh was good to me. Yeah, I get it. Like, he was called the Wall for a reason. And, like, feel however you might against, their team. But that dude was an unstoppable goalie. Absolute hero for that team. Not a hero is a must for Resident Evil 7. More conclusive ending. Okay, that's something I need to experience. Don't die. Don't die, Jill. Don't die. What did I just tell you, Jill? Ah, crap. Genuinely cannot remember when my last actual save was. And I'm so mad that I didn't take that point. Because you saw it. I stressed over it and then I decided I'm not going to do it. And obviously that literally just bit me in the ass. God, where are we?
Resident Evil.
Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's harsh. But it's fine. We're rolling with it. Also, 8 and Crimson Heads are kind of back. Wait, really? Does 8 bring Crimson Heads back? Winter says it ate the rest of my comment. I'm so baked I forgot where the rest of it was. What a good Sunday to be spending. Pharaoh says I gave you 1. Yes, you did give me 1. And thank you for that. But I'm still going to dunk on you. Because you were born in Edmonton, bro. It's in your DNA. Oh, fuck. You know what? I actually think that's it. That's why I was an Edmonton Oilers fan. Thank you, Winters. She died. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't quite... Alright, let's just first deactivate that thing and make sure the stars card has been used. Oh, God, I'm so mad at me right now. More of that scary ammo management when you feel powerless. Or, it's hard not to spoil, a 180 of all of that. Okay, so I think what you're telling me is, while I've been playing through most of 7, I've been pressed, I'm like, Phil's telling me, use the shotgun, and I'm like, I have 3 shells, sir. So, if I'm to understand you correctly, 8 gives me the ammo I need, and I just have to, or at least that I think that I need, and I have to think more like an action hero. And that might be that vibe. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Why weren't you saving? Really? Going for an S rank? No, Phil, I don't actually have a good reason for that. Because I said at some point earlier that I'm not caring about time or rank, but I'm still self-adhering to stupid rules, like, I won't use first aid sprays because those reduce rank. But even though I already don't give a shit about rank, so, I don't know what to tell you, man. I am playing through this in just stupid ways. Stupid ways, and you're along for the ride. Thank you for being here, though. Hard and a generous kinda. Okay, okay, so I'm in the neighborhood at least. I don't need a fucking police station map. Okay, so we've done that. So, oh, shit. What was that combination? Was it something different? No, it's the same. Okay, good, good. No, we don't need to use that. So, 0513 will still work. In you go. Alex says, you're not wrong. Mid-game, you have enough to deal with them in that you loot like a goblin. Okay. Okay, that's still at least congruent with how I feel about 7 when I find ammo repositories. Phil says, RE8 does look more action-y, but not like RE6 levels of retardation. Okay. So, actually, Phil, you have just sold me into actually trying it, because knowing it's not as bad as 6, or it doesn't tread 6 territory, like, that's a big win for me. That's also a big, like, big indicator. Oh, right, I gotta... Damn! Remember what you're doing, you fool! Tigani Romanian slang. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I just omitted reading that because I didn't want to butcher the pronunciation. But, thanks for telling me about that. 0, 5, 1, 3. Also, my bad for that mess up. My brain had a mental shutdown. No, but just don't apologize for nothing, man. Don't apologize for nothing. I get it. I got you. It's all good. And like Phil, I just want to recap, like, playing through 6 was agony. Winters, if he's still here, was there for that. We had 3 of us passing the controller back and forth. And the game was agony. We finished it begrudgingly, and we hated every goddamn minute of it. Just hated it. But, if... No, don't want that. If 6... Or, no, not 6. If 8 doesn't cross that border, that's good. That is already reason enough for me to check it out. Phil says, RE8 feels more like RE4. A step into action, but... I walked into that. But still enjoyable. Similar setting, too. It is Village, after all. Okay. Okay, so we're treading the ground of 4, but we're not, Why are you spawned in that pattern? Are you fucking... I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And I appreciate that, because that means I'm actually going to play the game. Because if anybody was accurately able to liken RE8 to 6, I would straight up be getting a refund right now. But I'm going to play it. Get the Magnum, you bitch. Or the Mugnum. still with the regular handgun. Alex says, the village is my favorite part, and not gonna lie, the second best game in the series for me, due to how much they got right about villages in my country. The castle, too many pots. Alright, that's interesting to learn about 8. Huh. Thank you, Alex, for that perspective. That is something I would have been completely ignorant of. And I'm glad to now know. Where is that from again? I can't remember at all. Mugnum. Oh, okay, Winters. So, I brought it up earlier. But, alright, hold on. I just gotta get through this hallway. So there's a specific build, motherfucker, of Resident Evil 2. There's the Nemesis bell. It's one of the PS1 versions. It's not the N64 version or the GameCube version, but it's one of the PS1 builds that once it doesn't affect your main weapon, so it still registers as Magnum, but in that build, once you use the weapons locker key to get the custom Magnum parts, in that edition, it misprints them as Mugnum parts, and that's where it comes from. And we just died at that laughter. What country does 8 take place in, Phil asks. I don't actually know. I just know that Ethan is there. But if Alex is correct, then I guess it takes place in Romania. But that's something I actually never established. And I even got the location wrong when I was talking about 7. You know, I talked about it being this stupid Floridian nightmare, but turns out it's in a totally different place. Now I remember. Yeah, it's a specific build, Winters. That's my bad. I did that wrong. But yeah, that was it was we laughed about it because I got so used to the N64 version, right? And then at some point I don't remember where you got it from, but the PlayStation version that you found had the Mugnum parts, and that's where we got that from. I just don't remember what build that was. Alex's first time I seen it, I was surprised with the detail in Resident Evil 7, the phenomenal and indoor decor, while Resident Evil 8 is awfully good at making shit grand, but also a pretty nice interior. Okay, yeah. Off the cuff, that just strikes me as an interesting in-between, but this is an ignorant man who still hasn't finished 7, so, you know, take that for what it's worth. Okay, you're all bunched up. Good. We're not gonna get another... Jesus Christ! Once again, like... Chat even pointed it out. Phil, I'm gonna give you a shout out. You already pointed out, and we're doing this again. I forgot he can open doors. And this is why I'm hanging out next to the last door, so I can just talk. And check the chat. Where are we at? Alright, we're caught up. Good. Wait. No. Okay. We've got a healing item. That's more intelligent than the last thing that we did. Idiot Dan. Here's a fun question that I'm going to pose to everyone in chat, because you're clearly all Resident Evil veterans. What's the worst Resident Evil that you would still play again? For me, it's Resident Evil Survivor. Shit game, but I will always play it again because damn, it's funny. How about you? They even added the damn earthenware on the damn fence. The clothes, they have popular clothes and the kerchief on the head and everything. Yeah, okay, interesting. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I'm sure that's about RE8. Survivor, oh, you too. Okay, interesting. See, now, Winters, I thought that you were going to go with Umbrella Chronicles. And the reason I thought that is because of the Oakley Shades wearing tyrants that we had to fight. You are a good boy. Oh God, yes. That voice acting is just unbeatably bad. It's my favorite thing to say. It's just like, I was sent here by my good friend, Leon S. Kennedy. Because, you know, people talk like that. Phil says that I would still play again? 0. Ah, interesting. You know what? That's 2 wrong strikes for me. Because, Phil, I thought you would have said Outbreak. So that's 2 wrongs. Interesting. Farrell says the first movie, look, the movies aren't good. The idea that they had a movie where Nemesis could be defeated with a hug, like that should tell you all you need to know about how much credibility you need to give Paul W.S. Anderson. And I get that you would want to give him credibility because he made the first Mortal Kombat movie, which still stands up. It's awesome. Still. But this odyssey of nonsense is right up there with Michael Bay's Transformers. Or Phil says, or the Outbreak games. Okay, good. So I was at least on the same... I was in the splash zone. But I was still wrong about what I thought. Interesting. Tough choice. Yeah, think about it, Alex. Umbrella Chronicles does not belong in the worst category. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I agree because I'm a big Light Gun fan. But whether or not that's a Resident Evil game is, that's up to the fans. I'm Vincent? Oh, yes, Survivor is just so bad. Vincent, Jesus, I forgot about that line. Thank you, Winters, for reminding me. There are Resident Evil movies? Yeah. It's just some 7-movie long fever dream. Outbreak was the runner-ups. That's fair. You know what, Phil? That's fair. He was operating under Care Bear rules. That's exactly it. That's what... I got you, bitch. Except I didn't. I wasn't fast enough. But that stupid rendering artifact that doesn't... Oh, I'm so mad about that. That mostly magenta garbage that shows up. This doesn't show up when I'm actually testing the game to stream. And I'm mad that it shows up when I stream because I don't know what to do about it. So sorry, guys, about that. I hate the shit-eating grin the guy has on his face each time he opens a door and how... I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, because I haven't played it myself, but I watched a guy play those games, and so I know exactly what face you're talking about, Winters. My biggest gripe with the Outbreak games is they're actually just their loading times. Really, Phil? They're so unbelievably bad. Every time you cross through a door, it's like 30 seconds. You know what? I remember a time when I would just talk denigratively of people who can't endure load times now. But, like, now there's no excuse. There's none. So I totally get that. That is... Like, that's the reason that I'm playing a little bit less Oblivion, but more Dark Ages on the Steam Deck, because it loads faster. So, you know, I get it. I get that. I would go with Umbrella Chronicles as it's my only good choice. No love for RE3 Remake and RE6. You know what, Alex? I'm with you there. It's just funny with the ragdolls. I'm with you there, too. And you know what? Umbrella Chronicles is a really good game. Like, I unironically platinum finished that game, you know, as far as the Wii lets you. But, you know, I finished that game. God, I loved it so much. But I'm a big light gun fan, so, you know. Phil says, I really like Outbreak's what-if scenario system. It's an interesting way to tell bite-sized stories with a cast of characters. That's what actually appealed to me about Outbreak, and what makes me mad that I didn't follow up on trying any of the Outbreak games. And that's 100% on me. So, maybe that's something unique that I could do for the stream. Excuse me. Sorry. Getting hiccups. Oh, gotta get water. There we go. Winter says, we played so much of Umbrella Chronicles. We fucking did. We fucking did. In fact, you know what? Because I have to bring it up, and you brought it up earlier, that was the second moment the release the baboons came to fruition, because, like, you would think I would know to be scared based off of my RE0 experience, right? But I still tried to laugh it off until the T-Virus baboons got in my face as a light gun player, so I'm screaming and shooting and shrieking the whole way. Or, you know, because I'm gesturing so wildly, they just came off as, like, knife cuts, but, like, and that's how you get them off, but, man, what a time. Phil says, Umbrella Chronicles is a fantastic light gun game. Would be a great game even without the Resident Evil branding. Phil, I agree with you. Like, unironically, Umbrella Chronicles is, I think, the best light gun game made. Period. I'll fight on this hill. And yes, I own a Terminator 2 arcade. Zombie elephant? Terrifying. You're exactly right, Winters. Like, that is a horrifying thought. Like, that's the only thing more... Right. This is where we died last time. Okay. Dan, stop being an idiot. We're in caution. So that's about 50. You know what? Because there's herbs right there, we're going to heal. Because we're not going to let ourselves die again. Then, we're going to mix that into a half blunt. We're still going to need to come back. There's no avoiding that. 5, 4, 7, 79. All right, so dog's got to go. But I think I'm going to do that with the handgun. Alex says, fuck. Hakita showed off an enemy. Imagine you kill a whole gauntlet arena in the World Spear Master level, and then you have to do it again, because that's how you kill that enemy. Alex, you know what? You have been striving, sir, for so many unique challenges. You know what I think you're ready to try? I think you need to take the Ghouls and Ghosts challenge. You'll know when you play it. Phil says, it's certainly the best light gun game you can play in a console game at home. Despite what I just said, I have there's one thing that could contest that, but the thing that keeps me from saying that it's a true contestment is that this game requires another player in order to be fun. And it expands in the fun the more players you have. And in that is House of the Dead Overkill, which is awesome. And it depends on what value you can get out of a single player or whether you're a value multiplayer. But yeah. Play House of the Dead Overkill. Contested Haikita made Ultra Kill. My bad for not saying it. Okay, but you know what? My comment still stands. If you haven't played Ghouls and Ghosts, you, sir, who seek these kind of challenges, why aren't you playing it? Why aren't you playing it? Okay, now, this is a high traffic area, so we are going to stop and kill the dogs. Because we're not going to let ourselves get ganked like we were last time. Because, yes, I actually learned lessons. Shit! Except I don't learn when to reload. Okay, they're both down. Alright, now. There's this. There's not an item there. Nothing especially strange. Just, you know, a bus crushing a Honda. Like that. This is just an average Tuesday. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. Why are you such a sponge? I know, okay. I was gonna say, no dog takes a whole clip, but that felt like an unnatural amount of ammo. Phil says, see, that's what I like about Outbreak. One scenario, the survivors are trapped in a zoo with zombie animals. Once they're trapped in a burning hotel with lickers and one crimson head. Oh my god. Oh my god, that... Shit. I need to play Outbreak. I need to play Outbreak, is what you're saying. Because that sounds awesome. That sounds truly awesome. And at another, they're an abandoned structure in the middle of a forest with a crazy man with an axe hunting them, trying to feed his plant. Why aren't I playing Outbreak? Damn. Damn, Phil, you made a believer out of me. I don't know when I'll get to it, but clearly I need to get to it. The only reason I didn't get to it back in the day is because it was on PS2, and I don't have a PS2. But I can make that happen. I can bridge that gap now. Yeah, we're not going to let ourselves die here. And we are going to remember to reload. There you go. Breaking it up into scenarios is an interesting way to see the many aspects of Raccoon City. I entirely agree. So, like, I'm starting to feel like bad that I've slept so long on Outbreak, because damn, that sounds so appealing. Right, that's why there's an item box nearby. I'm rolling my eyes for nothing. Winter says they're good. The idle chatter gets annoying, but everything else makes up for it. Even the smiling king shit cop. Wow. You're even willing to vouch for him after that, I think that is the biggest seller right there. I mean, already Phil did the job, but damn, you're willing to put aside that? That's gotta be a great game. Like a really great game. Now, I gotta go back for those other herbs. Before we save. Before we save. But we are going to save because I killed everybody. And we're not going to get ganked. I took care of that. Winter says it's a shame the Operation Raccoon City sucks so bad. I agree. Like, that was a point where they were just hammering out games with the same kind of aggression that they approached Mega Man. And, you know, you're going to end up with some flops. You're just going to end up with some flops. I really wanted Operation Raccoon City to be good. I did. But 'twas not to be. Or at least, maybe that's not fair of me to say. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. One scenario in Outbreak, Phil says, has you in the subway with giant fleas of all things. The environment was reused in Umbrella Chronicles RE3 chapter, if you were wondering why Jill went into the subway. Yeah, I was wondering that. Like, what the hell? I knew that Umbrella Chronicles repurposed Outbreak environments, but I had no context for them, right? Because I've never played Outbreak. So, you know, I guess I know where they are because, you know, of those segments, I'm just like, we didn't do that in RE3. But yeah, I was wondering about that. Fleas is a hell of a thing to give the T-virus to, though. Like, I'm imagining these fleas are like the size of corgis, you know, reasonably sized dogs. And so that's a problem. That is a really horrific problem. Gotta get those handgun bullets. Yes, sir. Okay, now we're gonna save. Have to save, because we're not letting that happen again. Oh my god, we are not letting that happen again. I am so mad to know that the save point was right there. And I was just irresponsible. But, whatever, we roll with it, and we recovered. So here we are. Now, ink ribbons go in with the rest of the ribbons. Whoa! I saw that. Okay. 2 dogs haven't been alerted, but that one dog is. He's definitely coming for my face. Phil says, apparently Outbreak is canon because one of the characters, Alyssa Ashcroft, is name-dropped in RE7's files. Oh! Interesting. She's reported, and some of the new articles you find are in her name. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that. Alex says, another thing about Resident Evil 8, Lady Dimitrescu. truly shows off the word Racula and the two meanings of the word. But I need to spoil them to explain them. Too bad she doesn't show off how Vlad the Impaler ruled. Well, we all know how Vlad ruled, and... Okay, like I'm not ignorant to what a great rack is, so are you... Is she just have a fantastic rack, and that was make Count Racula? Is that it? Phil says, but also, it seems her daughter is the new main character of Resident Evil 9. Yeah, that was the other thing. Because I remember from the trailers, Alyssa Ashcroft, like that was the name that was dropped, and I didn't clue into that. I didn't know that was a reference to anything that was in previous canon. So thank you for pointing that out. Well, not fully. Dragula. You know what? It could be two things. Dig through the ditches and... Oh, God! Burn through the dogs! Burn through the witches! I don't care about those grenade rounds! Which are in the cop car seat. But there's 3 dogs. So we can't. Okay, you know what? We did save recently, so what I'm going to do is go out, try to get the jump on them. Yes. This is exactly the correct position to bottleneck them. And also the correct position to remember to reload. Oh my god, that was almost critically embarrassing, possibly fatal. Ooh, that got too close. Whew, we're still alive, baby. Dan will never finish this stream in time. You're right, Winters. I won't, because I take my time to enjoy it. Oh no, God forbid that I'm not just powering through it. Examine the car door, Jill. Right, it's hitting me now. I can't actually access the item here until we backtrack and a zombie breaks out. Right, okay, yep, sure, fine. Alright, fine. Why am I still carrying an ink ribbon there, genius face? Put that shit back in the item box. Phil says, yeah, I just checked to confirm it. Alyssa Ashcroft is one of Outbreak's characters. And Grace Ashcroft. Her daughter is Resident Evil 9 star, so Outbreak lives on. Well, so I definitely need to play it. Like, I was already sold on it, but damn. Damn. %40 taking his time to enjoy it, 60% not saving. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the ratios we roll with. It's the perfect combo. You're right, Winters. You're right, Winters. And you know what, Winters, I'm gonna call out a big inside joke for you. Do you remember how much we would be playing Doom, and then I would say nonsense, and then just get killed immediately for saying that word? You can't survive that nonsense. I just done. Oh no, you fucking don't. That was supposed to be a headshot? Okay, there's still a second one. You can't fool me. There you are. There you are. Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that even frees up. Oh, it's almost perfect. Nonsense was the trigger word. It was. It absolutely was. I'm so glad you remember that, Winters. I'm so glad you remember that. Because it was, without fail, the trigger word. The second I would say that word, like, it was within 60 seconds I would get killed by something that I couldn't possibly predict. Like, that's the kind of times that I would die on a big health thing, right? Like, dying right in front of the Soul Sphere. Because the game wanted to keep me humble. Bossa Nova! Chevy Nova? Do I go left or right? I think it's... Okay, we are carrying a healing item, so I'm not being a total idiot. Oh, hey, Carlos. What's going on, buddy? Herbs. Herbs, herbs, herbs. Herbs, herbs. Oh my god, that's reminding me of, I think this might be a uniquely Canadian thing, but they have one of those drug PSAs. You know, drugs, drugs, drugs. They're good, which are bad. But, our playground had a different version of that. Which went something like, drugs, drugs, drugs. All are good, none are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your dealer for a bag. Because Dare failed. Like, you would have to congratulate drugs for winning the war on drugs. And unlike the Doom novels, it doesn't leap at you. Right? Right? Some are good, some are bad. Phil gets it. He's heard it. Nothing suspicious. Are you sure, bitch? 'Cause I know Nemesis is gonna show up. And you're telling me nothing suspicious? Which just says you nailed it. Every playground had that version. That's what I'm saying. That's just how we rolled, right? That's why I want to congratulate drugs for winning the war on drugs. Which semi-tangentially reminds me, does anyone else remember the fever dream that was Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue, in which you had Michelangelo, Slimer, and Alf telling you to not smoke weed? Like, I can scarcely believe this happened, but it was one of the most well-funded idiot projects ever. We did the same in Nova Scotia. Good. I'm so glad to know that, Phil. Oh, wait. Winters is reminding me. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Bert and Gert. Yes, Bert and Gert. Stay alert. Stay safe. Yes, totally. 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 Lockpick. Yep. I thought the crowbar was used here. Wait, is it? Oh no, I get the crowbar from that to open that. Right. I was wrong. I need the lockpick. I'm an idiot. We'll just go back. It's no big deal. We rented that VHS a few times. Yes, we did, Winters. Yes, we did. Alex says, one thing I hate about Resident Evil 8 is there was no Goatman in the... What are those words? Hold on. In the... Paydura... Hoy... hold on, I'm sorry. I don't mean to butcher the pronunciation. I'm gonna try. Paydura Hoy Baichu? Mid-game, the forest you just... I'm sorry, Alex. I have no idea what that is. I just don't know. My thing's sound effects. Here's the T-Rex. Yeah, and Winters is getting it. Yes! Bugs. Right. That's what I was doing. I need to go back to my map. Where's my nearest... Okay, it's not that far. It's not that far. The item box so I can get my fucking lockpick. Ah, I'm so mad. You know what this is? This is the exact same energy as later in the game for getting the fucking valve handle. God, that makes me insane when I'm playing Resident Evil 2. There, I'm gonna be salty at it forever. Pharaoh says, Baichu sounds like a Pokemon. I agree, but I just don't know. I'm trying not to be ignorant. Lockpick. There we go. And we're still carrying a healing item, so I'm not being extra stupid. Almost back to where we should be. Almost. We just have to... Wait, no. Which way was it? Oh my god. Sometimes I have such a bad short-term memory. It's a wonder I can remember any of these games. Phil says, I did a quick Google on Resident Evil 8's location, by the way. There's no set one. Really? It's just a vague Eastern Europe, so it could be Romania, could be Transylvania. You're left to guess. Oh, interesting. So it's, excuse me, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, similar to 4 in that aspect? If I'm wrong, correct me, please. Bite you! Use zombie bite! That sounds like the Halloween special we didn't get. By okay, I'm gonna try this again because you're clearly telling me I need to do a different pronunciation. Do you mean by Q, but you read it by Chew? Is that correct? And you're saying the trees there are bent. Is that... Oh, is that the word meant to mean that? Teach me. Help me. Okay, you know what? We have 50 bullets. So... This is a big high traffic area, so... It's not like the RPD where I just was comfortable not spending ammo, worming my way around. This has to be done. Oh my god, they're getting too close. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, how am I not... Shh. I only have 7 shells! Oh my god, why are you getting up? No! Don't! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Heal. Heal. That's not fine. Jill. Out. 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 Oh my... Are you serious? Look, I was holding up, but, you know, That's fine. That's fine. Get back up so I can headshot you and guarantee. Out. There. I am so mad to have to spend that many shotgun rounds, but this is a really high traffic area, so it was worth it to clear. I just forgot how many zombies are in this area. Phil says, RE4 was set in Spain. They weren't vague about it. Oh, then this is just a classic. Dan's not paying attention. So that's fine. Farrell says, the Halloween special we didn't get, but it's the Halloween special we deserved. 100%. 100%. You know what? Actually, Farrell, one of my favorite things to describe as the Halloween special we deserved, but we didn't get. Are you familiar with the Pokédex entry for Gengar? Now, that entry I can only match with this segment from The Brave Little Toaster, of all things. And it's this stupid clown. And it's what's recommended you do against Gengar, which is run. It's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Help computer. Yeah, I'm right there with Winters. Help computer. Stop all the downloading. Oh my god. Powder. A crank. A save. Oh my god. This is the most Resident Evil space in all of Resident Evil. Alright, hold on. Let me just make sure there was nothing else that I was trying to do. Oh yeah, this other thing I wanted to point out, because this weird renders the barber shop, like whatever. Oh crap! No, it's really dark on this. Shit, I need to adjust those levels. Crap. But this AE letter that you might accuse it of being AI. It wasn't. I don't even know what it is, even though it's explained in my versus book. But I can't read that all day. We'll get there. Fuck, that's a good movie. Time to download. I mean, purchase. Of course. Of course we mean purchase and be law-abiding citizens. We certainly aren't better. That's... I think I just have to stop talking there. Okay, now I'm reasonably certain we don't need the lockpick. We got the crank. We better save. And we got... No, we recently used... Oh, caution. Okay. Alex says, deadass, I don't know what Hoya Baiku tries to mean for crying out loud. We have a place called Boots. I'm not sure what that means, Alex. Could you explain it to me? I'm so sorry. I'm not getting these references. But I just don't know. What's the first thing? The first thing we got to do is, oh my god, we got to save. Because we're not being a goof who's just going to keep getting ganked. I love that the signs say no parking, bikes anywhere, all over the place. Yeah, like that's one of those things in the wacky Funland. That's just like, who designs a city like this, you person? They definitely did design Fredericton, though. Alex says, also Mia said that the soup, the name she pronounced was Romanian, and she said it's how to locals calls it. Oh, okay. I know you're talking about Mia from Resident Evil 7, and I'm trying real hard to connect the dots here. I'm trying to say the names we make have no meaning most of the time. Okay, that's fair. It's I think it's a language gap, and I'm sorry for that. I just I just don't understand. I'm really trying to get it. I really am. Yes, overwrite. In the shopping district. Oh my good lord. Huh, it seems I've zoned out and forgot what time it is. Folks, we have reached the end of the time that we have available to stream today. I really thought we were going to go longer. I thought we were going to get deeper, but lo and behold, I love appreciating this game and talking with my fans. To hell with that, right? Like, God forbid we all have a good time. So, first of all, thank every one of you for coming here, spending some time with me. And I really appreciate that so much, whether it's, fumbling throughout a mansion or watching me do something that I semi know how to do, like maybe Doom, which, wasn't this, but we got there. We got there. My brain ain't braining this one. Okay, that's fair. I think maybe Alex needs a nap. just a genuine nap. Winter says we have such great chats. We always do. We always do. The chat is why I love to do this. It's why I truly, truly love to do this. And again, I can't stop thanking all of you enough for choosing to spend time with me and do this. Fun stream. Thank you, Farrell. That means a lot coming from you. I need me some of that juicy sleep. Anyways, have a great day. I hope you sleep, Alex. I really do. You're clearly in need, my man. Thanks for the birthday game, bro. You're welcome, Winters. Thank you. This whole afternoon has been all about you. But you know what? We are going to continue Nemesis. I'm not going to leave this undone. This wasn't just a one-and-done birthday get. We are going to continue this. And this is proper because October is spooky month, right? I'm already playing Resident Evil 7, and obviously we're going to keep playing 3. I have other pace breakers, so it's not continually Resident, but I promise a broad palette for spooky month. What that's going to be, you will just have to tune in to find out. Jean Grey and ByQ for the win. I still don't hear it, and you know what? You know what I'm going to do, Farrell? After this, I'm going to put on a couple episodes of X-Men, and I'm going to see if I can hear it. I'm actually specifically going to start watching the Phoenix Saga, just to make sure I either hear it or don't, and that's what I'm going to do. Can't beat RE3 in 3 hours? Pathetic. You're right, Phil. You're right. It is pathetic. I used to be down to such a lower time. You wouldn't believe the rankings that I used to be able to get. But, we're chill here. We're chill here. We ain't doing that maximum difficulty stuff. Anyway, once again, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate every single one of you. Join us next week, where we are going to be continuing Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 3. What comes after that, depending on what we beat first, you're just going to have to tune in to find out. Phil says it's going to be Resident Evil and Doom. No surprises. Look. Wait, no, I have an American Dad quote. Don't lob facts at me like they're arguments. But I do promise a couple other surprises, actually, that you have not predicted, Phil. That is a promise. Phil says, having awful flashbacks to clearing RE2 Macon hard in under 2.5 hours. Look, we earned those S rank. We did that, and we earned our stripes. Thankfully, I'm not doing one of those achievement streams. I'm just here to chill and spend time. Alright, so now I'm going to finally try to get out of here. Once again, thank you all. I love you all. You are why I keep doing this. And be sure to tune in next week for more Resident nonsense. And whatever else comes after that, which again, you will have to tune in to find out. Stop figuring out my tricks, Phil says. Yes, it's a Roger thing, but you know what? I have a couple ones in my sleeve that you haven't figured out. So there. You can heretofore eat that. All right. For real. Goodbye, everybody. See you next week.